Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. where I am, and it looks like we're all waiting for the Diablo 4 beta to come online so that we can click the play button and start playing this thing. Obviously, we're not online at the moment, so I guess while we're waiting, we could kind of go through what my plans are for the build at least. Just gotta make sure I keep an eye on this thing so I can actually click on it and start playing right away. The touch wood, we don't get any interruptions from a lag server kind of perspective. Let's see, I just see a message here. Our beta is a work in progress and doesn't include the fully voiced languages we'll have. Right, okay. Ooh. Okay. So, let's just have a look to see everything's okay as well. Okay, sweet. So, for those that are on, let me know if you can or can't hear me. Just a couple of housekeeping issues here. Okay, so just going to sort out as well some invites into the group. Okay, so let's see. Do this fella here. Alright, so just getting a couple of people together. Can hear? Good, thank you. Morning, Sword Fiend and Dominic. How you guys going? I'm running on about a couple of hours sleep here, so hopefully I sound okay. Just gonna sort out my desk. And I've got to make sure I keep warm as well, because I'm not wearing too much at the moment and it's the middle of the night. Let's also check back on BattleNet as well. Actually, what I might do is I'll drag this over here. What does that look like? Okay. Alright, cool. We're looking good. Anyway, so I might as well actually start running through I guess the build that I've got in mind, or potentially. Obviously, we're gonna have to adapt to what the game throws at us because, like, this is literally the first time we're actually playing the game. Anything that I have theory crafted up until now is purely based on what's been written on the internet and barely based on any footage as well, because footage is like we can't see which skill does what. We don't have access to all of the skills, obviously. A lot of B-roll footage has been used up until now. So we don't know what, for example, not the dash one. We've seen what dash looks like, shadow step as well. So these two skills here. But we don't, for example, know what additional points in the skills do as well. We've seen rapid fire. We haven't actually seen penetrating shot at all. Even though reading the skill, you pretty much just got a straight shot that has a 100% chance to pierce and does X amount of damage. It sounds like a pretty good skill, does a lot of damage and can hit potentially infinite number of monsters. I'm guessing it does anyway. Like, it doesn't say it's got a cap on it, but it probably won't. We've also got like a guided arrow skill here, but yeah, we don't know what half these skills even look like and how they will actually play out. So we kind of have to learn as we go. But anyway, without further ado, we're looking at a build. It's a rogue, obviously, so we've got a level 50 rogue in this case. Obviously, we're not going to be able to reach level 50, but this is kind of like the build that I've got in mind. So first couple levels, we have to put skill points in here before this cluster gets enabled, and I forget how many skill points you need in each successive interval to be able to access the next node, but we will figure that out pretty soon as well. There is a way I can find out, it just doesn't tell me in this, just right here. But yeah, we are looking at getting Shadow Step and Dash as the primary skills for here. We're looking at Penetrating Shot here, and maybe, just maybe, getting Rapid Fire as well. For the course, our basic skills here, we're looking at Heart Seeker, which is basically the guided arrow. Getting this one, for example, allows us to attack faster when we do a critical strike. So we crit, then we have 8% increased attack speed for about 4 seconds. And then this one here, Heartseeker, also increases the critical strike damage the enemy takes from you by 5% for 4 seconds as well. So if you're focusing down a particular enemy, then you've got, pardon me, increased attack speed, and then you've got increased crit damage. We've also got these circular ones here are passives, whereas the square ones are active skills that you need to put on your bar and cast. I should link this calculator thing, pardon me, into the chat, by the way. So if you want to play around with it, are you kidding me? We've got to sign into this chat thing apparently. Alright, I'll do it from, let me try and find it here. I'll paste that in here, but I got to fix up my OBS 1 second, guys. So I will log out of this thing. Okay, just a couple of seconds. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Authenticate, yes. Okay, just want to continuously check back at Battle.net to make sure that it is actually enabled. I think there might be some delays, I suspect. Okay. Okay, I just messaged the guys. Hey guys, what's up? So when we do actually jump on, we could quickly jump into a game together. These guys might have to cross out each other, I'm not sure. We'll just kind of see how we go. By the way, I'm going to jump into the voice channel just on the Discord server here. I'll just let the guys know I've done that as well. Okay. Okay, just going to quickly check. Alright, it's still asking me to sign in. That's annoying. Okay. Right, I'll click on these. Sorry, I have to authenticate in this little thing here. Alright, screw up. Get an SMS instead. That's easier. I don't know why this had to be a pain in the bum this morning. I'm going to take off flight mode on my phone. That would help. Google gonna send me an SMS? Hello? Hey, Cutter, how's it going? Got a code here, 878064. Type that in. 8064. So I'm just setting up stuff on my side here, but if you do happen to see BNet, and I'm just setting up stuff on my side here, but if you do happen to see BNet, and I'm just setting up stuff on my side here, but 1 second, guys. To see BNet, and I'm just setting up stuff on my side here, but 1 second, guys. To see BNet, and I'm just setting up stuff on. I'm hearing echoes. 1 second. Ah, the bloody OBS software is doing it. Okay, good that it's still offline. Getting some technical difficulties with this OBS software at the moment. Apologies for that, guys. Okay, how can I bring it back up? Chat. Are we online now? No? What? Are you for real? It's still saying I need to sign in. Ah, that is... I've logged in already. What more does it want? Alright, sorry, 1 sec, guys. This is bloody annoying. Fucking hell. Might have to skip it if it doesn't work still. Okay, I guess it works, so to speak, but how do I actually refresh this thing? Let's try this. Oh, come on, you're really bloody hopeless here. Alright, I'm gonna try log out, log back in once more. This is so annoying, guys. Are we online? No, the game is still locked. Come on, Stream Elements, you can do it. Oh, Jesus, man. Now it's freaking stalling. Let's try again. Oh no. The heck are you doing to me, man? I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if this sort of stuff you actually know will happen before you actually start streaming, but you don't actually know till you hit the trigger on it. So that's pretty darn annoying. I might have to restart OBS to make this happen. So I will just do that. I'll try to restream this real quick. Close the window. Oh my god. Alright, I give up on this bloody thing. It's still saying sign into chat, and I've signed in multiple times now. Fucking hell. I need to complain to Stream Elements about this. This is absolutely stupid. Toggle timestamps. Why do I have to sign in multiple times and it still doesn't work? Alright, come on. I'm gonna check Battle.net again. 1 second. It still says cannot be played for me. I've checked for updates, it says it's up to date. I'm just gonna check in with the others. I'll message Alzarath as well. Chats and groups. Just asking if anyone's in the game. Okay, now the window's not actually responding. God, fine, I'll click it again. Alright, so I'm logged in. I think I'll probably have to just make do with what I've got here. This is fucking stupid, man. Alright. So I can chat from my OBS now. It is kind of stupid though. I'll sort it out after this stream. I just can't be bothered doing it right now. Okay, so anyway, where was I? I was talking about the build here. So I've gone through Heartseeker, which is kind of like guided arrow. So we need a couple of points in here. So that's why we're getting a couple of points in here. In this case, got 4 here, plus 1 and 2. And notice how they connect with each other as well. So that means that you need to get this one before you can get this one, which then you need this before you can get that or that. And out of these two, you can only pick one as well. So you can't like click on this to get a skill point into both of these at the same time. I've mentioned earlier that the circles are passives and the square ones are active skills that you can equip on your bar. Passive skills, you can get up to 3 points, and active skills, you can get up to 5 points. And these diamond nodes here, think of those as kind of like extensions to the active skill to improve it in different ways. And once again, if it sort of branches off here, generally you can only get one or the other. We've also got, just standalone passives here, and this is like a passive over here that requires getting this passive before you can get this one here. All right, so we did say we're going to go for a penetrating shot build, so that's why we're going to put focus on that. And this is a passive that allows us to move faster whenever we do a crit as well. So whenever we do a crit strike, we gain 15% movement speed for about 4 seconds. This is going to be good for like, you kill the last monster and then you've got 4 seconds of time where you're moving a little bit faster, going through the landscape or whatever it is. You can also use it to kind of like hit stuff in the landscape and then gain another 15% movement speed for 4 seconds again. If you've got a high crit chance amount, that becomes more reliable to do that as well. For dash, dash is basically a skill where you can basically zip from one place to another, hitting stuff along the way. It's a good way to kind of reposition yourself in a hurry if you need to. This one as well, it's kind of like how Dragonflight works with the assassin. So you target someone, you teleport to them and strike the target. This one also grants you like movement speed bonus after you hit somebody as well. So these two are going to be useful for kind of getting about a little bit. Going into subterfuge, we've got this one called Dark Shroud, which is basically Necromancer's bone armor. Except it gives us damage reduction instead of like just flat absorb. And then we've got Concealment here, which you can cast to basically become invisible and become unstoppable, so to speak. It grants movement speed, and you're in this kind of state for about 4 seconds. And after 4 seconds, you come out of that state. But if you do an attack of any kind, then you come out of the state as well. But this is going to be useful for kind of like some extra protection and movement speed and all that sort of stuff. So you can use it to better reposition, get yourself out of a dicey situation. You can also walk through stuff as well. So you cast it, and if you happen to be body blocked by a whole bunch of stuff, then you don't need to worry about that anymore because you can freely move through enemies during that 4 seconds. Alright, 1 second, my eyesight's a little bit blurry, and let me just jump into the voice channel again. Where is it here? Okay. You're in queue now? Okay. It still says cannot be played for me. Maybe I'll just do a hard restart on the Battle.net client. Let's end the task here. Just going to boot it up again. But yeah, we've also got a passive here called Exploit. So what this does is you gain 18% increased damage against healthy and injured enemies. So healthy, I think, is enemies that are over 80% life, and injured are ones that are below 35% life. So depending on how much hit point a particular mob or monster has, you do extra damage to those monsters. Alright, just going to check. Oh, okay. I had to do a restart there, so I'll go click play. And it says launching, playing now. Alright, it's actually booting up. Oh, sweet. Let's actually switch to it now, guys. Diablo 4. Okay. So, let me know if you can see that, guys. Okay, we're up and away. We're getting queued. Now, we haven't had a chance to like set any settings or anything like that, so we potentially need to do that at some stage. Okay, saying logging in, brightness. After the logo is barely visible. Okay, let's continue. Screen reader, text to speech. Text to speech. Is there speech to text? That'll be handy. Visuals. Font scale. I have no idea. Don't give me such a challenging task at 3 o'clock in the morning, please. Alright. Colorblind off. Okay. Screen shake effect. Subtitles. Look, I'm just gonna start the game. Morning, Edward. How you doing? I'm having a problem with my OBS chat this particular stream here. God, this is running on pretty low frames here at the moment, isn't it?
Thy divine wisdom guides me. Down my path is wrought to darkness. Guide myself to thy sacred light. Blessed Accurate, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Okay, it's a little bit better.
Down my path is wrought to darkness.
Shut up.
I guess we'll skip the cutscene actually.
They have our scent.
How do I do it?
Run!
Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay, so we are going to pick Barbarian, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Rogue, or Druid. Let's jump in. Oh, okay. Now this I haven't actually thought of. Male or female? I think just for the sake of making this easy breezy, we will pick something that's kind of fairly generic to the rogue archetype here. So we'll do all the customization stuff once the actual game comes out, I suspect. So let's just pick something that's kind of cool. Maybe this one. What do you reckon? Yeah? Oh, not that one. God, no. Yeah, alright. Let's go this. Finalize. Hardcore? No. Name required. Let's go... Let's just do this name. Make it pretty simple. More in-depth tutorials recommended for new Diablo players. Look, I mean, I think we're fine with this, right? For new Diablo players. Minimal guidance. Look, let's just run with that. Player who are new to Diablo want a light challenge. Oh, that's interesting. Let me ask the chat what they're going. Notice the sound's not active as soon as I'm out of the window. World tier 2 or 1? What do you reckon, chat? Do we pick world tier 1 or 2? Going veteran? Okay. Enemies are easy to defeat. I mean, are there benefits to this? Monsters give 20% increased experience. Oh, I think we gotta go that. Yeah, we gotta go. Okay. Chose veteran. What's this? Diablo 4. Some Windows firewall thing came up as well. Yeah, let's just click allow.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heaven.
We'll do the cutscene stuff later, I suspect. Okay.
Should find better shelter before I freeze.
Alright. Okay, so we've got attack on the left, nothing on the right. Unlocked by earning 3 total skill points. Oh, okay, I do need to earn that. And I got a stabby attack here. Just gonna check if you guys can see that actually. Alright, cool, we can see that. Alright, cool. See anything else? Okay, that's kind of saying like, this is how we can interact. Are we actually playing online? Like, what's the story here? Just gonna ask the boys if we're online. 1 second. You guys online? Oh, this is our only online game as well. Forgot about that.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Okay, let's follow the map actually.
Careful! He's a wild one.
Okay, so I guess we go in here. What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Okay.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Alrighties. Can you guys hear the game so far, by the way?
Evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Yeah, no bow yet.
Even the
Feel
holy
ripped off
man
at the
like him
moment.
was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Oh, cool. So we've kind of got a town here.
You say something?
Okay.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Okay, so this fella here.
Fire's looking good. A warm.
Oh, you poor...
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Yeah, let's talk
Could
this
you
person.
protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
I'm going to kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Truly?
I like the British
Oh,
accent on this
thank
one.
you.
Sounds a little more like me. Hey, level 2, +1 skill points. How do I access that from here? Okay. Sweet! So we can go for... okay, these are the skills. Heartseeker. Fires an arrow that seeks an enemy, dealing 7 damage. How do I go to character? So C and A. Okay, got it. Oh, we do have a bow. Oh, hello. Ah, right, because we don't have skills yet, so that's why we couldn't use this one. Righto. So we go abilities. 7 damage is based on this one here. So 36 damage, 26 to 40. How's it calculating the damage? So I think it's like 30 something %. Critical strike against them 3%, 4 seconds up to 15. Heartseeker. So we're excluding the blade skills. This one, throw blades. Requires dual wield weapons. We want the physical ranged ones here. So it's either this one or this one. So there's this forceful arrow as well. But let's go with Heartseeker. We can always respec down the line. And there's either refund all button, or you could do a small little refund here if we wanted to change that right now. So anyhow,
I can't do that here.
how do I equip the skill? So unlocked by earning 7 total skill points. Alright, but how do I use my skill now? So I have to go here? Oh, it is already here. Okay, cool. So let's move on. We have to go over up here. Okay, so that's out of town. So this is town here. Nevesk is town.
I can't do that here.
Okay. So I think this is
blocked.
out of town here.
Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Cool. Oh, we hit something here. Just out of pure accident. What's this? Potion charges can drop from enemies. Automatically picked up when not at max capacity. Righto. So we've got this potion thing here. So we can use it using Q. And then pick up other ones here. You're ready for life, so we can't use it right now. Sorry, how do I... Can I go through here? It's not letting me through, it seems. I don't know. We'll keep going this way then. Just gonna see what chat is going on. Just in town at the moment. Okay. So how do we actually start to get people in here? Okay. Social. Here we go. Alright. We've got a few peeps on friends list. Right. Let's get a few more people in here actually. Invite the group. Okay, one. How do we do a search actually? Can we do a search? No, it doesn't seem to be letting me. So these are the people on. Oh, righto. So we've got. Okay, can we do a request to join party? Invite to party. Maybe we could click on this one. Okay. Ritual Den, Nevesk. Is he... Okay, he's kind of disappeared. Okay. I don't know if that worked actually. Send request to join party. Can you check? So social tab. So that's from O. Okay. So we can get there by O. Tab. Okay. Let's kind of try to move on.
These will keep you safe.
Okay. Hide tunic. What am I wearing now? Hide pants. So 11. Okay. So -2, but this is +9. How much gold do I currently have? Okay. I don't think we need this right now. Hit accept. I'm not sure what to do now. Okay. We said I already hit accept. Sure. View profile, whisper. I don't know. Getting kind of confused with this whole multiplayer thing. Doesn't seem to be working. But we're just exploring away, getting some more gold. Not doing speedrun strats here whatsoever. Okay, we found something here. We found some pants. Okay. So this is how we can attack. Oh, I didn't even know he was there. Alright. Gloves. So we can press C and find out what we've got. We've got gloves and equip that. How do I equip? Right click to equip. Okay. Shift to compare. Okay, so we've got hide pants and then just normal pants. Alright, cool. So we're learning some items here. Oh. Archer. Level 3. Okay. So we can go in here and let's get another one here. So we've got Heartseeker. Sorry for the interruption. So we can either get another rank here. Is it going to let us actually? Ah, so I can right click to refund or left click to rank up. What happens if it ranks up? Because it doesn't, oh okay, it brings the damage up to 8. Oh no. Yeah, me too. Yeah, got disconnected unfortunately. Sorry guys. I guess this was expected to happen. Tried to change my world here, game crash. Ah. Well, I'm still glad we get to explore this game at the moment, so, you know. Not complaining too much at the moment. Anyway, let's see. Start game, change world tier, delete character. Guess we start game. Oh wow. Haven't nailed these social aspects either yet. Yeah. Request is timed out. Okay. They're obviously having issues on the server. Let's keep trying. What happens if I hit play up here? Someone's asking how's it going, so I got disconnected so far. Right, okay, I can see why they decided to kick off this at 9 AM is so that they've got people on standby ready to fix up any issues like this. So obviously we're supposed to see something here because it's saying zoom here. Okay, let's keep trying. Escape for game menu. Pre-purchase, exit Diablo. Well, we don't want to exit if we can avoid it. I'm just going to check what's happening in chatter here because obviously we're not making any progress at the moment. So just hop into this other Discord server. Let's see if other people are getting disconnected as well. Jeez, so much chatter in here. Click to jump to present. What are people saying? 39 minutes, 10 minutes. Was playing just great until disconnected? Yeah, lots of people getting disconnected at the moment here. I'm going to check things in a Battle.net launcher. Yeah, kind of a bit lost as to what to do here. I'm just stuck in the start game screen, clicking the button does nothing. Yeah, me too. Yeah, do you guys like the atmosphere of the game so far? Like what you saw just within that 5 minutes? It's not bad in my opinion. Got to the first boss. Oh, lucky you. Disconnected during the fight. Gonna go make lunch. We'll keep on stream though. Hopefully they fix the issue a bit. Okay. Yeah. It looks just like D3 to me. Yeah, I'd say in their defense, it's gonna be a bit hard to make a game not look like D3 to some extent, because at the end of the day, it is a 3D action RPG, and that's what D3 exactly is as well. So it's hard to kind of get away from that fully. Don't know what's going on here. Clicking the button does nothing. So maybe what we can do is, for the time being, let's have a look at what we're trying to achieve here. So far, we've got 1 point in here, and we're thinking about where to spend the next point. So they did say that subsequent skill points, when I say they, I think it was a max roll team that said this, but subsequent skill points into like a skill, so if you get like a level 2, 3, 4, 5, each point is like a 10% improvement on the skill. So you'll notice before it said going from 7 damage to 8 damage there. I think that's what that meant. So I think if we got this one, then we get an 8% increase attack speed for 4 seconds, or we could get 10% extra damage. So that's kind of the decision that we're weighing up here right now. But this one's going to be more important when you're using other skills. So you can almost use this as kind of like a little bit like hustle, actually. You know, you do a strafe and you cast that burst of speed proc, you gain an attack speed and movement speed bonus. So this is going to be a little bit like that, except it lasts for 4 seconds. So you attack with the Heartseeker, you gain 4 seconds attack speed. Then you can use something like Penetrating Shot at a slightly faster attack speed. Boom, boom, boom. Whereas this one only benefits Heartseeker if you keep sinking points into here. And also, this opens up this other kind of branch here as well. So if you hit an enemy, that enemy gets extra crit damage for 4 seconds as well. Just gonna check the game again real quick here. Now here's the thing, I don't know if it's better to wait in this screen or actually it's better to exit the game and get into the queue, so to speak. Because this is not telling me anything at the moment. And clicking the button doesn't seem to do anything. So maybe what I'll do is I might just exit the game, and this could be the wrong decision for now, but I'll exit the game. And then we'll try to boot it up again, because we're just stuck here at the moment. And the game is kind of crashing when we're exiting as well. Okay. Alright, we managed to exit. That's good. I think it's a little bit resource hungry, this game. So click on launch. Okay, looks like it's booting up a game window of some kind. So, okay, queued for login around 74 minutes. Oh god. Okay, so chat comments. Sorry, I'm struggling with chat comments today. It better be better than D2 pluggy or I ain't buying it. I wasted $60 on D2R. What do you mean by wasted? Like, so are you kind of regretting you bought D2R at all? I really gotta fix up this chat after this. Okay, 74 minutes left. Alright, so let's jump back into, I guess, this one here then. I feel like a pizza now, actually. So we've got penetrating shot, and I think we could probably just do with, I think basically these extra kind of supporting things are going to be better to get than just maxing out a skill straight away. That's the general kind of feeling that I'm getting. So what does this one do? 20% increased damage per enemy it pierces. Right, so if you've got enemy, let's say 1, 2, 3, and 4, let's kind of pretend this is all in line here. You hit this enemy takes 20% more damage, then that one takes 20% more on top of that, and then 20% more here. Right, okay. That sounds like it's pretty cool actually, just from one skill point. And then adding some more points to here will then be multiplicative on top of that. And then this one here, when cast with full energy, penetrating shot will slow all enemies it hits by 50% for 3 seconds. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Elite enemies will also be knocked down for 1.5 seconds. Okay. There's this other one here. If penetrating shot damages at least 3 enemies, your next penetrating shot has a 20% increased crit chance. Now, there's kind of like a mechanic between like crit chance, but there's also a thing in this game called lucky hit. So let's try and find lucky hits. So skills, where it says lucky hit chance 50%, it's kind of like you have a chance. It's kind of like crit, but instead of doing just double damage, it has a percent chance to do something in quotation marks. Okay, so that something can be a lot of things, and you can continue to build that up. So lucky hit. If you trigger lucky hit, then you can get some of these skills somewhere. Let's try and find something here. I think one of this cold one. I think one. Yeah. So, okay. So if you get this skill point down here, then what this does is when you get a successful lucky hit roll, then you get what this skill describes. So cold imbued skills have a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay, so if you get a successful lucky hit roll, then you have a 30% chance to make the enemies that you hit with it vulnerable for 3 seconds. Alright, so my penetrating shot has a 50% lucky hit chance. So I have a 50% chance to roll lucky hit. Once that rolls, then after that, I have a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. So that's how lucky hit works. So you have a chance to do something, and you can continue to build up these lucky hit mechanics on top of your build. I've got lucky hit here. I've got lucky hit here. So I've got up to a 30% chance to gain 8 energy. So I've got a 30% chance to gain 8 energy, and then you can also build up 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds here. And then you've got, I don't know, there's a few others around the place here. But you can continue to build this up on your character, and Imbuments also provide you with extra lucky hit chance as well. So Shadow Imbuement, Poison Imbuement, provide it, but cold doesn't. Right. So penetrating shot plus shadow imbuement provide 83% lucky hit chance, so that's actually pretty cool. Anyway, checking back on the game. 68 minutes left. Right. So, gonna have to rely on people being impatient and quitting. Because I think that 8 minutes was only about 3 or 4 minutes there. So, we're on 68 minutes left right now. Now keep in mind guys, this is only within the first hour of beta. So not even the full game is out yet. And we're only within the first hour. So this is the very thing that Blizzard wants us to test. So it's the server stability, it's the gameplay. Obviously the gameplay we're struggling to test right now. But this sort of stuff here of like waiting for games to join and all that sort of stuff. That's what Blizzard wants us to test out how stable their servers are. So I think this is what they want us to do. It's not a great experience, unfortunately, because it's saying now it's 66 minutes left before we can even log in. Chat comments here. Did they fix strafe in D2R? Yes, they definitely did. It's working a lot better now. Gonna check back in the chat on BNet. That's what happened to me before Alt F4. Hopefully it'll correct itself. Okay, it's saying 66 minutes for me. It was 70... I think it was it 76 or 74? I can't remember now. It was 76 minutes a few minutes ago. Maybe people getting impatient. But yeah, we can definitely continue to talk about these skills here. Just gonna check that you guys can still see that. Okay, cool. I might have to adjust the chat overlay as well, because I did notice that there was a lot of stuff happening on this side of the screen here. So yeah, we'll see what happens. So we got penetrating shot, or at least we're looking to get penetrating shot here. Hopefully it works like a railgun, because I really love that shit. Alright. So we talked about this one here, and we also talked about this one here. Dash. Okay, this one here allows you to go from zip from one place to another, and anything that you hit along the way, you do damage with your dual melee weapons. You've got 2 charges of, so what that means is that you can zip once here, and then you can zip once here, and you can basically go back to the same spot and hit enemies twice, or you can kind of zip this way, then zip that way to kind of progress along. Pardon me. You can kind of progress fairly quickly along landscapes and things like that. I don't know what the range on this skill is. We'll have to explore that as we start to use it. But you got 2 charges before it triggers the cooldown. The cooldown's 10 seconds. It also has a lucky hit chance on it as well. So slash enemies for 47% damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Enhanced dash. Enemies damaged by dash take 20% increased crit strike damage from you for 5. Shit. Hey guys, I think we're back. Sorry, I think I lost a bit of internet there. Okay, we're still in queue, that's good. We haven't lost our place. Alright. Makes me wonder if I should have quit at all. And also penetrate blessed aim. They did say they fixed that, but I haven't tested it because I'm not using Blessed Aim anyway. So can't comment on that one, but they definitely fixed strafe. So yeah, I was saying that with dash, you can almost use that as kind of a debuff on enemies, so you can zip through them, then those enemies will then take extra crit damage for 5 seconds. So you can zip through and then use a penetrating shot backwards as kind of a playstyle that you can use to increase your damage against them. So you can get that one, and then from there you can split off and get one of two options. You can get methodical dash, dealing damage to crowd-controlled enemies. So crowd-controlled is a term that you'll hear in Diablo 4. I think the definition of it, I think, goes basically like this. So I think if they're slowed or frozen or some other thing where they're kind of impaired in some kind of way, like they're in the caltrops traps or things like that, then that's considered a crowd-controlled enemy. Then what this add-on will do is it will reduce the cooldown on dash by 0.5 of a second up to 3 seconds per cast. So if you hit up to 6 enemies, then you could get a cooldown reduction on dash, in this case up to 3 seconds per cast. I don't know if it means that if you use 2 charges, they're classified as 2 casts, and so therefore you can reduce the cooldown by up to 6 seconds, bringing it down to 4 seconds. That may be what it means. That we'll have to wait and see, assuming we even get that one. The other one says, dash slows enemies it hits by 30% for 3 seconds. Right, so you can use dash to actually slow enemies down. This one only works if the enemy is crowd controlled, so they have to be slowed to begin with for this to actually work. So this might be good for like a cold imbuement build where that actually slows down enemies. So you can use penetrating shot to slow them down, then use dash twice to then slow down the cooldown. Look, I mean, I don't think that is quite coordinated with the playstyle that I'm going for, because we don't really want to deal damage with dash. So I think that's why we chose this one. So you can dash through enemies, and those enemies that get hit will then get slowed down. I can then retreat at a safe distance and then start shooting away. While they're slowed, they can't catch up to me as quickly. So that might be a little bit better for me, assuming we decide to go one of these two at all. Let's check back. 55 minutes. Okay, this is going down quick. I think a lot of people are getting impatient now. We're just going to stick it through, because we're talking about these lovely skills that we can use here. Guys, let me know if you're enjoying the stream, even though obviously the game is being a bit of a pain in the butt. But anyway, next we go into the subterfuge area here. While we're waiting here, actually, I could probably look up what are the skill point requirements to get into each part. I think it's... No, it doesn't say here. But what I can do, and once again, guys, you can actually look at this calculator to figure out your own builds. So I've just posted it in the chat again here. I'm going to open up another window, and I'm going to see, because this actually tells you. Let's say if I get, this is where we're at now. And if we were to either get a skill point in here or a skill point in here, then it unlocks the next node. And so we can quickly figure out how many skill points we need to unlock the next node. So we can place any number of skill points in here. So the first node and the second node. I shouldn't call them nodes. I'll call them clusters. Okay, so this is one cluster, one cluster. If you put skill points in any of these skills, enough skill points will then unlock this next cluster here. Then enough skill points across the 3 clusters will then unlock the next cluster, so on and so forth. All right. So we need 2 to unlock core. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need 6 to unlock the next one. So we put in 7 points. 6, 5. Yep. Okay. We need 6. Then we need an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6 to get to here, 11 to get to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16 points to get to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So 23 points to get to ultimate. And 33 points to get to, they call it capstone here, but I kind of remember it as being an ultimate passive. So these are 5 passives, but they're considered as ultimate passives. Okay, 52 minutes. All right, so we know that you need X amount of points into each cluster that you've got access to access the next cluster. So that's how the skill point system works, okay? So we got into subterfuge, and so I talked about concealment a little bit earlier. It's kind of basically your let's get out of here skill and get out of this existence skill. You fade out of existence, you're not targetable, you're considered unstoppable, you can walk through stuff, you got extra movement speed, you can still take damage in that, but you're gonna be faring a lot better in general for survivability if you do get this skill. Lasts for about 4 seconds, you can wander around, you can use dash. I think you can use dash, maybe not because you're actually hitting enemies with it. So concealment also makes you unstoppable. Using an attack skill during concealment will break concealment. So here's a question, that's an interesting one. Is dash and shadow step considered attack skills? If they are, then those will also break concealment. Okay, so that's an interesting thing that we will figure out over time. Getting this one here, when you cast concealment, you also gain 40 energy on top of that. Right, and energy upkeep is going to be one of the main challenges in this game that we need to figure out. And then we've also gotten this one here. So the skill that breaks concealment, so let's say we're in concealment right now, and we use penetrating shot, that is going to be the skill that breaks concealment. So if we use penetrating shot, then that penetrating shot will then make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. There is this other one here. The skill that breaks concealment will always be guaranteed a critical strike. Alright? So we can make a decision on which one of these two. They're both pretty good, but we can make a decision on which one of these two we get. If we've got a lot of other things that grant critical strike already, then we might want to get this one instead. What vulnerable does is it puts enemies in a state where they take additional damage. I think it's like 30% or something like that by default. The percentage can actually be increased as well. But that's basically how it works. So enemy goes into a vulnerable state, they can take extra damage. All of the numbers and all that sort of stuff we need to figure out later on. I think once the actual game comes out to kind of work out how the numbers add and multiply with each other. A little bit like what does off-weapon ED do in Diablo 2? How does that work with skills that provide off-weapon ED? What's the relationship there? In Diablo 2, it's additive. So you got enhanced damage from items, and then you've got Guided Arrow's enhanced damage modifier on it as well. Those add together, they don't multiply on top of each other. So we need to work out all of those details to better plan how we're going to build our builds, basically. Anyway, Dark Shroud. This one is kind of like Necromancer's Bone Armor, but each shroud, you get 5 shrouds, each shroud provides 8% damage reduction. So as we start to get hit, we lose one of those shrouds. So we go from 40% damage reduction to 36% damage reduction. So that's how that works. But that's only when you take what's called direct damage. So if you got poisoned, for example, then that's not classified as direct damage unless you count the initial hit. So that gives you protection. Then this one here basically says you have a 10% chance of when you receive a direct hit that it won't consume a charge. Okay, so that's going to go to improving the uptime on Dark Shroud. And it's got a cooldown of 20 seconds. So you need to really make sure you don't get hit often to get the maximum benefit from this skill. I suppose you can argue that, well, if you're not going to get hit at all, then why get this skill in the first place? Well, the answer to that is you can get one of these. So these ones to say when you have at least 2 active shadows from Dark Shroud, then you gain 10% crit chance. So this one actually improves your offensive capabilities in one of these 2. So if you have 2 or more active shadows, then you get an extra 10% crit strike chance. This one says each active shadow you have, you gain movement speed. Okay, so this gives you movement speed, this gives you extra damage, okay? Exploit we talked about. Healthy means enemies with above 80% hit points left, and injured means enemies below 35%. I think I've got the numbers correct there. It was something like that. But basically you deal 18% more damage on the hit point portions of up to 55%. So the net result is, like, you can kind of view it as like 9% extra damage. I think it's like better to view it like this. 1 skill point is 6%, second skill point is 12, third skill point's 18. So yeah, you can kind of view it as like 3% increased damage for each skill point. But another way to view it is kind of like, if you've got enemies that are fairly weak, then you're going to always benefit from that 18% pretty much, because you're taking from 100% hit points to like 30 hit points straight away, and you're always getting that benefit. For larger enemies that take a lot of time to take down, then you're going to really feel each stage of that hit point progression as they go down. You'll feel it on the healthy stage of it and the injured stage of it as well. Malice, 3% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. So this is how you can increase your damage versus vulnerable enemies here. This kind of requires you to debuff your enemies with vulnerable. Depending on how often you can do that, this skill might not be valuable for you. Poison Trap. We're not really going for traps too much with this build. This one here increases your dodge chance for 2 seconds after using a cooldown. I don't think we're using a whole lot of cooldowns here. Penetrating Shot doesn't have a cooldown, but it's got an energy cost. This one here, 20-second cooldown. So if you cast this, you got a 20-second cooldown. So you only have an increased dodge chance by 3% for 10% of your time. So it doesn't sound very valuable. This one's a new skill that actually got added in the last minute, so I don't know much about that. But I guess it's pretty self-explanatory. While you're stealthed, so in other words, while you've got this one up online, you heal your maximum life per second. It doesn't tell you how much, so it's kind of hard to kind of glean how beneficial that will be. Okay, 39 minutes. So, okay, that was quick. I really feel like a pizza. Alright. So we talked about this cluster here. Now we get into this sort of stuff was I don't know. It was covered in the demos, like, so you could see the shadow and cold ones in action, and the poison ones as well. In fact, so you saw all of them in the videos. But basically, you have 3 types of imbuments. So you've got your shadow, poison, and cold. Did I get disconnected? Yeah, I did, mate. And did you just change your YouTube icon to something different? I'm gonna check it out online. Yeah, I got disconnected, so got another. It was at 76 minutes, probably about 15 minutes ago. Now it's gone down to 37. As oh, you changed your artwork on your channel. Nice one, mate. Yeah, cool. All right. Okay, yeah, 37 minutes. Still waiting. Some people a little bit earlier than me. We got to play for about 5 minutes before getting disconnected. So, for what we saw, it was actually quite good. What's your current queue timer? Yeah, 37. Been working with a graphic designer for some proper redesigning. Yeah. I've been using a graphic designer as well. For the stuff that I've done. Yeah, by the way, happy St. Patrick's Day for those that are still on the 17th. You'll notice that the channel artwork at the moment is a St. Patrick's Day themed boa. So once St. Patrick's Day is over, probably next couple of days, I'll change it back to the normal branding. But yeah, I got that specifically designed for St. Patrick's Day. So hope you guys do enjoy it. Alrighties. So we're talking about these imbuments here, and for the first build, I was hoping to go shadow, but they made a lot of changes to how imbuments worked in general. So the way that they work normally is you cast it, it's got a cooldown of 9 seconds, okay? So you put it on your active skill belt, you cast it, your next 2 attacks, let's say with penetrating shot, apply shadow damage instead of your physical damage. What this one does, so for Shadow's case, I think it works actually different from a few days ago. People were able to data mine, I think, the build that we downloaded yesterday, I suspect. And they found that the skill works slightly differently now. So it doesn't add direct damage, but it basically poisons enemies with a shadow effect. And whenever they die, they deal an explosion, dealing 4% damage to surrounding enemies. And it's a fairly big explosion as well. But I think, look, it says 4%, and as low as it sounds, if we have a look at Heartseeker, this one does 28% damage. So you kind of have to compare against that 28% damage comparatively and say, like, okay, if this one does 28% damage per shot and this one does 4, and then, like, say, kill an enemy, it deals 4% damage to all the enemies around it with shadow damage. It might not be that bad. This is going to be particularly good for, like, think of your campsites in Diablo 2 with, like, carvers and shamans and all that, where there's, like, lots of carvers, lots of weak but enemies, but lots of them. It's going to be effective in those kind of areas. So I guess the best way to think about these imbuments really is, if you want to improve your AoE, then go to Shadow Imbuement. If you want to improve your, like, just basically improve your damage all around, go Poison. It doesn't really add anything else fancy beyond that. unless you get some of these things as well. And then for cold, think of it as adding more crowd control. So that's slowing down your enemies, but also giving them other debuffs based on whether they're crowd controlled or not, such as if we're using dash, okay? So dealing damage to crowd controlled enemies with dash reduces its cooldown. So that means that if you're using cold, you can actually use dash more often because you're hitting crowd controls enemies with it, and you can reduce cooldowns as a result. So it's actually all this skill point type stuff, the skill mechanics, and how each mechanic works with each other is sounding really interesting, but it is a lot more complex than Diablo 2. I reckon the devs are going to find this really hard to balance, but if they've got a good team behind them, I think they can still do it. But anyway, for us today, we're looking at Shadow Imbuement. That's what I'm looking at carving out to see how well a Shadow Imbuement based build does. And if we do happen to get to level 20, 25, whatever it is, and then we can decide to do another rogue. We'll start from scratch, and we'll then go to cold one, and then we could do the same thing with poison. So we'll do shadow, cold, and then poison, because I think poison's probably going to be the most intuitive one. With these ones, at least we can explore the inherent mechanics of the shadow-based stuff and the cold-based stuff, and see how it works with other skills. So it'll be cool to see. But they did change how this one works. So I'm just going to read out something. I did happen to take a lot of notes of the skills. So Shadow Imbuement used to work such that it explodes for 55% on death. So it's gone from 55% to 4% actually. And then also 4% shadow damage to already infected enemies, right? So if you had already hit someone with a Shadow Imbuement in the past and they're infected, then you do 4% more shadow damage to that enemy as well. But it had a 55% explosion. Now they cranked it down a lot by the sounds of it. So infected enemies explode on death, dealing 4%. So it used to be 55, now it's 4. That sounds like a hard nerf there. But on top of that, Imbuments used to have a skill called Trick Attacks. And what that allowed you to do was you simply had to attack. Let me try and find it here. So Trick Attacks. So Trick Attacks was triggered from a lucky hit. Remember we talked about lucky hit just a second ago? Well, if you got Trick Attacks, then the way that it used to work, because there's no Trick Attacks in this cluster anymore, it used to work such that when you had a lucky hit roll, you had a 5, 10, or 15% chance to apply a random... Got disconnected again. Hello, are you guys still there? I don't know. Don't know why we're getting these disconnects. I'm not sure if it's the internet problem or the fact that we're trying to access the game here. Anyway, I was talking about trick attacks. So both of the theory-crafted builds that I came up with revolved around getting trick attacks, and how that worked was you had a 5, 10, or 15% chance, depending on skill level, to apply a random imbuement on your character automatically. So rather than needing to equip it, or you do need to equip it. So this is based on, it picks a random one that you've got equipped on your skill belt. It will cast one of those randomly if you trigger a lucky hit. So we don't have that anymore. But what that basically allowed was that you could just be attacking as normal, and then periodically you will then get an imbuement cast on your character without needing to cast it yourself, and you're not even subject to cooldowns in that as well. So this has got a 9-second cooldown. So pretty much how this is going to work really, the way I see it is you cast it, you got a 9-second cooldown, you cast it before battle, let's say, and then it takes you about 10 seconds to arrive at the next pack of monsters. You attack twice, 1, 2, then you cast it again, trigger the 9-second cooldown, and then your next 2 attacks again have an imbuement. But let's say the fight lasts for about 20 seconds. You're on this 9-second cooldown, but then only your first 2 attacks of the imbuement get the benefit. And then so the rest of the time you're fighting, you're stuck with the cooldown on the imbuement. And so let's say you attack, maybe three times a second you're attacking. And then you have to wait another 8 seconds. So you'll probably get off 24 attacks before you can even cast the imbuement again on yourself. So I was like, I don't know if these imbuments are going to be useful if we only get 2 attacks and we'll have to wait 9 seconds for the next one. So that's why I was thinking trick attacks would be a pretty cool thing to get, because that will constantly keep your uptime on the imbuments up. But now with that removed, I'm really not sure. I mean, I still want to experiment with it, but I think it's basically saying the devs don't want the imbuments to be too powerful, but they want you to use it alongside with other skills. So I don't know, I really got to think about this one. I think this part of the skill tree got impacted the most in the most recent changes because of that. They also removed smoke grenade from this one here, which is where you throw a grenade. It doesn't do damage, but it applies what's called a dazing debuff on an enemy, which I'm not sure what that exactly does, but you can imagine what it does, right? It makes them miss more, or it slows them down, that sort of stuff. Maybe it blinds them, I'm not sure. But that got removed as well. But yeah, I really wonder how this is going to work. I think the beta testing will really tell how effective the imbuments are here. But I mean, 4% damage for something that you can only use 2 times out of 9 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. So basically 10% uptime on this one. I suppose you can get multiple. Yeah, maybe this is what they're trying to go for. You get multiple imbuments. So you cast this one, you use them, then you cast another one, use it, then you cast another one, use that. Then you kind of just choose which ones you want to sort of spec out a little bit more by applying more skill points here or getting these add-ons. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go, actually. You kind of have to go through all of them. Would have been nice to kind of have like, I want to build that does just shadow or just poison. But if the uptime of this is going to be so small, I really wonder if that's even going to be possible. But again, time will tell. And then we've got ultimates. So ultimates, there is 1, 2, and 3. So Rain of Arrows, we got to see in a demo where the rogue jumps off the horse and casts Rain of Arrows. That one's basically just carpet bombing the entire screen with arrows, hitting everything that gets hit by the arrows. Death Trap is like a massive circle on the ground, and anything that's inside it triggers a trap. It's basically like a Caltrops, except it just does a lot of damage, a lot of shadow damage, I think. Okay, this one doesn't say shadow, but I think it is shadow damage. Yeah, okay. Because I think that very fact that it's shadow damage or something else is going to be important as well. Because we do have something where if you do shadow damage, then you can recover energy as well. I'm just trying to find where that was. Up here. Oh, this one here. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 20 energy, right? So if this is shadow damage, and let's say you kill 10 enemies inside this death trap, then you can recover energy very quickly using this one. Granted, it's 45-second cooldown, but you can definitely just lay it down somewhere if you're running really low and then use that to generate your energy as well. But that's basically kind of like a nuking DPS kind of thing that you can use. You basically cast it, stand in the trap, wait for enemies to come to you, and then it'll trigger, and you do a lot of damage. And then this one, it's a Shadow Clone. So think of this as kind of like the Shadow Master inside Diablo 2, but it uses the skills that you use. I think it actually syncs your actions and basically casts whatever you cast. And I would assume then that it will target the same enemy as what you're targeting as well. So if you use Penetrating Shot, then we'll use Penetrating Shot, stuff like that. But it only does 60% of the damage that you deal. I wonder if it then carries a lot of the other benefits as well, like lucky hit chance and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But they're your 3 ultimates. And then, so we've got 17 minutes on the timer. But then we've got these ultimate passives. Maybe they're not passives. I don't know. Maybe not all of them, sorry, I should say. But they kind of feel like they are. They're definitely not bindable skills anyway. Momentum and close quarter combat, they're really more for melee-based characters. So I think this one is hit stun, daze frozen enemies, or hit enemies from behind. Cutthroat skills. I don't know what that means. But I think it's melee skills. Grant a stack of momentum for 8 seconds if they either hit a stunned, dazed, or frozen enemy, or hit any enemy from behind. So if you use Shadow Step, then you're hitting an enemy from behind. Okay. While at 3 stacks, you gain damage reduction, energy regeneration, and movement speed. I think this is melee skills, to be honest, though. This one here, close quarter combat, that's definitely melee. Okay, it does say it there, cutthroat skills again. Okay, so I don't know why they call it cutthroat skills. But yeah, let's assume that's melee for now, okay? Precision. This is a skill that improves your crit strike chance with, okay, it says marksman skills. Okay, so that's basically your range skills, okay? So you gain 4% increased crit strike. Oh, it's crit strike damage here. Okay. Actually, let me have a look. I thought it was crit strike chance. That's what I have written down. Right, so you gain 4% increased crit strike damage per stack, up to a maximum of 20%. When you reach maximum precision... Oh, I think they've changed this skill as well. Oh, okay. Alright. Need to remember that one, because I was hoping for crit strike chance. But I think they've changed a lot of things around, so pretty much everything's out the window at this point anyway. Then we've got Victimize here. Okay, so basically this one, the more you hit, the more your crit strike damage goes up. And when you reach the maximum number of stacks, then you deal 40% crit strike. I think it's every time you do a crit, actually. Yes. Okay. Right. So every time you do a crit, it increases your crit damage by 4%, up to 20%. So you do 5 crits, your last crit will then do 40%. Okay. Yeah, I thought crit strike chance would be a little bit more dynamic, but yeah, okay. I guess this one is just basically a damage boost now then. Right. This one here, Victimize. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of the original damage to them and surrounding enemies. So, right, okay. So if you do penetrating shot, which does a lot of damage, then 23% of that damage is basically the explosion damage. I reckon this one is going to be really good now. I wasn't going to use this for the shadow one, but I might just well do that for the shadow one now. Because shadow previously used to be that this one granted a chance to do mini explosions that did 4% damage. Let me just have a scroll up a bit here. So shadow imbuement, yeah. So the enhanced one here. So whenever originally what this used to do was a lucky hit. Crits on infected enemies have a 30% chance to create a mini explosion of 19% damage. So that's why I was theory crafting a build where you can stack lucky hit, crit on top of this build, and then you can cast a whole bunch of these explosions. But this one doesn't do an explosion at all anymore. Instead of doing a mini explosion of 19% damage, this one instead does plus 30% increased crit strike chance against injured enemies infected by shadow. Oh god, that's awfully restrictive. Because I figure if they're injured already, then I don't know, do you really need that extra crit strike chance against them? I don't know. Okay, and then this one applies vulnerable. Okay, so at least this one, yeah, you know, like you apply vulnerable, then it improves the chance of doing the explosion for down here. Oh, actually, crit has nothing to do with it. But, oh, vulnerable, yes. Yeah, okay. So vulnerable enemies, yeah. Okay, so you make an enemy vulnerable from the shadow damage. But it only happens when you kill an enemy, and thus killing an enemy deals a primary explosion. So primary explosion after killing an enemy here applies vulnerable to the enemies around it. Then those enemies then, when you do a lucky hit, has a 30% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 23% of the original damage to them. Okay. So that is where you can create your cluster of AoE, I think. So it used to be that you can do that with shadow alone, but now you need to have shadow in conjunction with this, or cold. So this one here, lucky hit. Cold imbue skills have up to a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay. Primary explosion makes enemies vulnerable for X seconds. Makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Right. So you need a lucky hit and those enemies being vulnerable and a 30% roll. No, sorry, start again. You need a lucky hit chance, you need to hit with a cold imbued skill, and even then, you have a 30% chance to make that enemy vulnerable. Right, and it's only making enemies vulnerable based on the skill that you used. So, penetrating shot, hit 1, 2, 3 enemies in a line. Those enemies under those 3 conditions will be vulnerable. Seems very low. I think I'm going to go this route here, and then I'm going to go victimize instead of precision. But precision's going to be good for PvP. Yeah, so use this one in conjunction with this hungering arrow up here for PvP. It's kind of like you pretty much have to choose between AoE or PvP, or like, you know, boss kills, right? Okay. Anyway, let's check. Oh, we're back. We are back. Close. 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 Okay, start game. We're in it, boys. We're in it. We are back in. So just catching up on chat here. Jess mentioned legendary builds defining uniques, I think would be the defining stuff. But yeah. Alright, let's go back here. Now, we did get a skill point. So, abilities. So, we need one more skill point here. So, let's learn this one. Because this one here increases our damage from 7 to 8. Which is 10% buff. So, increasing this from 1 to 5, each skill point increases the potency of the skill by 10%. This one is about a 10% boost as well. But this only happens when you crit. We don't have crit yet, actually. Okay. This is only going to be better later on. Look, let's go with that. We could always respec later. Because this is always going to work whenever. But this one only works under certain conditions and has a time limit. Right. Okay. So we are in, boys. Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't think we're going to be doing too much of that. Too much of like killing debris all around the place because I don't think it really gives you too much. So we'll continue down here. Okay, we've got gloves. Okay, no. Okay, we're in there. Abandoned halls. We go down here. This is looking pretty sick, actually. Don't suppose there's a zoom button or anything. Don't know what the hotkeys are. But anyway, let's continue. Pew our way through here. Okay, let's go inventory. What is it? Hand wraps. So 25, 32. Item power. I don't know what item power is, but we can pair or we can right click to equip. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're learning itemization here as well. So we can see there's Strider's hand wraps. Okay, they're normal items. This is hide gloves. Okay. Okay. This hungering arrow is fairly low maintenance, so that's pretty cool. Can't interact with anything in here, okay. Okay, completed a challenge. Okay. Oh, it's a ranged. Archers. Okay, cool. Luckily, enemies don't do much damage here. I think we'll save these globes for later. Whoa. Cool. Or maybe they disappear actually, so let's pick that up. So, exploding barrels. Alright, let's try this room first. Hide gloves. Oh. Whoa. Did me leveling up did that? Wow, okay, that's a bit dangerous. Okay, continue. Okay, skill point though. Now we can get something in here. What is it? Barrage and penetrating shot. Oh yeah, sick. Sick might. Sick might, we got penetrating shot. Oh, that looks sick. Oh my god. Let's line them up and boom. Oh, that is so sick. So 35 energy. Oh, magic items now. Yay. Okay, so this one does 23 damage, this one does 8. Alright. And what, this is our XP bar here. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I woke up for this now. This is actually quite fast. Oh my god. Maybe we don't need to invest so much in energy regeneration then. But this plays so cool. Let's see the other comments here. Devs mentioned, okay, I already mentioned that. Okay, legendaries. What your current queue? Okay, well, we're already in there, so that's all good. No clue blue, good day. What's the cool dual level hate D4 so far? Actually like D4 so far, looks pretty good. But yeah, queuing and crashing, yeah, we are getting that unfortunately. So on that note, let's actually hustle and get some stuff done because we might get disconnected again. But where the heck do I go? Over here? Kind of feel like I've been here already. Have I? Haven't I? Feeling well. Okay, haven't been here yet. Hell touched corridors. Oh, wow, that felt awesome. That is sick. I love this one. Swift Hunters. Oh, these guys over here. Okay. I think these monsters are called Swift Hunters. And the music is kind of cool too. Ayo. Nice. Okay. Okay, we have to go up here. I think the hitboxes on the penetrating shot's quite good too. Don't know how to take advantage of that part. Yeah, that is a lovely skill. Oh yeah, items. Forgot to... Right, so we can equip that. Crit strike chance. Yes, here we go. Okay, so we've got a magic gloves. Yes, nice. So, okay, we don't need to identify things. That's kind of cool, I guess. No, 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 no. Mortar. Oh, okay, it looks like a boss. Mini boss. Okay, all gone? Good, 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 good. So I don't quite know where to go. Ah, maybe up here. Okay, we managed to get a crit off there. That was nice. Let's kind of zoom our way through here. Okay, this way. This hasn't been too hard so far. This is killing well. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit of not much here. Go down here. Okay. Ah, there's a press what button now? Hang on, what button, sorry? Oh, spacebar. Oh, nice. Okay.
I need more time.
What? There's a cooldown on evade? Okay, let's kind of heal up a bit. Oh, man. Oh. Ah, they explode, I see. Okay, so we learned how to evade just now.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, there's the evade cooldown here. Okay. Oh, here he is. No, no, no. This guy looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, what does that mean? I used the wrong button for potion there. But he's a little bit predictable. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So what do you think so far? I like it, it's pretty good. You like Barrage more than Penetrating Shot? Definitely not a D3, thankfully. Yep. What makes this game so popular? Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to say whether it's popular. But I guess your question is what makes this game so different? Well, it's definitely got that grit to it, unlike Diablo 3. I think the graphics are a bit better overall, like just more generally. Where do we go from here? Can we explore up here a little bit? No, not really. Oh, we came from here. Right. Okay, I get it. Let's keep going. I don't think that exactly speeds us up, does it? Using this one here. Doesn't feel faster. Okay, we're back in town now. We're about to level up too. Hey, let's talk to this guy.
Ah, bastard monk! Punched me in the gut and ran off into the woods!
Right, let's go in here.
You've returned.
I've returned, yes.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have lost souls. All of you.
Oh, damn. You miss a lot there. Bummer. Shouldn't have skipped that one.
I need more energy.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them.
Alright.
Lord willing.
Let's have a look at abilities. 20% increased damage per enemy it pierces, or it increases damage from 23 to 25. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. It increases your potency of the skill by 10%. So 23 to 25 is about that. So we could either do that, or our crit strike's so low at the moment, it's probably not going to be too significant. So let's do that one. Okay, character. We did get a few new things. Oh god, look at that. More damage. Attacks per second is the same, and 6% damage to distance enemies, 12 to dex. Oh yes please. Yes please. Now what does this do? So dealing 38, okay. We're just going to explore the mechanics a little bit. So dealing 23 damage. If we equip this, it does 38 damage. Right. Alright. So, swords. Okay, we can replace one of the swords. So we can do that. Oh, rare gloves. Intelligence, dex, strength. Unlocks new look on salvage. Oh, look at that. Sexy. Ah, but we lose the crit chance. I don't know about that. So we could do 38. 39. I don't know if we like losing that crit chance. It's only 2% though. And intelligence and all that sort of stuff Well, let's see what the stats do here. So intelligence increases crit chance a little bit. Strength, resource generation, and increases... Right. Okay, this is definitely going to be much better. It's going to be a shit ton better. Oh, looks good too. Yeah, there we go. This is D3 2.0. The effects are still very cartoonish. I don't know. I do like it, to be honest. Red dust and obols. Okay. Consumables, quests, aspects. Okay. So, what if we do this? I don't know which one is better. I just don't know. I think the fact that we get armor from this is a plus as well. Yeah, let's go with those. I think they're going to be slightly better for us. Anyway. Chapel key. Oh, we've got to talk to this guy. Why is a camera at this angle?
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this?
What?
Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Hero's reward, okay. So this town again? Yes. So we have to go down here. But it is an open world, so in theory I can explore.
Cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Okay. I think I need a new computer if I'm gonna play this. Looks more at angle than D2 feels weird to me for that kind of game. Alright, I think for the sake of avoiding spoilers and I'll actually skip story dialogue.
To thank the light.
What am I doing here?
Looking for the town priest. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had...
Okay. So we completed a quest. Now, where's it telling us to go? Can we go up here? Looks more at angle than D2. Feels... Sorry, my chat thing is kind of weird here. Looks more at angle than D2. Feels weird to me for that kind of game. I think ultimately might be good if you... Okay, what does that do? Hidden over sanctuary. They grant permanent stat boost to all characters on this realm. Okay. Ah. Oops. Sorry. Why to view challenges? Okay. Oh, we can pay attention to that a little bit later. So lots of small chambers that can contain wide range of content. Whoa. I didn't actually see that. Ow. Okay, I guess that was it. But it says something here. There's a couple of things on the map. Oh, okay, it's saying it's an exit and it's saying I need to go there. Right. Yeah, I'd say give the game a go. So next week there's an open public beta that you can get your hands on. Give that one a go, and because I think you can judge from like just watching the game like this, but I think it's best to actually play it and see if you end up liking it. I don't think you can get loot from those guys. Probably not supposed to kill them. So this is the open world aspect where you could just run around and do whatever you want. Whoa. What the heck?
Need more time.
That's kind of cool. Where do I go from here? That's it?
I need more time. I need more energy.
Yeah, you can start to see content gets a little bit more difficult, but I think it ramps up reasonably okay so far. So just out in the wild like that, you can come across uniques and stuff like that. Oh. Man, penetrating shots, awesome. It's like my favorite thing about this game so far. So the altar was there, that thing was here. Let's keep going along here, see what we spot. The game is lagging a little bit though. And I think we've got to find out how to actually sell stuff too. So, right click to equip. What's this? 2 maximum life. 40 resist all. Okay. Pants. Oh. Sword. Let's just equip all the new stuff that we get. Like we do, like we are when we're noobs to a game. Pardon me. Okay, pants with a bit more armor, sure. I mean, we probably want to actually not equip these so that we can get more gold or something, but let's just do that for now. Ah, get out of here, dude. I want to test the extension for penetrating shot. Let's see if they actually do more damage. But let's get a good setup going here. So let's line them up. It actually does more damage. Cool. You can traverse through marked areas using dash. Alright, so I need to kind of go like that. And we can do the same thing here. Oh god. Something tells me this wasn't the best idea. Okay, we got out of there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We can kind of go like this and then... Okay, maybe not that. Swift Hunter. How do we actually... Heavy boots. So... Yeah, I mean just for the sake of... Oh. Unlocks new look on salvage. Okay. How do we salvage? Well, let's pop those on anyway.
I need more energy.
Okay, so I have a feeling I've been here before, but enemies keep coming. Okay, so those things don't require the cooldown to disappear. Okay, we've got a new bow. Okay. Same attack speed, same everything else. Lucky hit, up to 3% chance to execute injured non-elites. Well, okay, it does more damage. So, I think that's good enough on its own. 46. There we go, and 16. Okay. Definitely getting the loot. What's this? In search for answers, Eastern Pass. Don't know who that is actually. Ah, this is the resource. Okay. These potions seem quite common. So we'll actually use them whenever we come across them. Okay. So what level are we, by the way? Does it say? No title selected. Profile. Rogue. No title. No clan. Okay. So I guess let's just try and find where we need to go. And just collect these whenever we spot them. Okay. So we need to go in here. Go in here.
Is anyone here?
Smells awful. I don't feel like anything's over there, but let's just check it, whatever. Oh, a chest. Don't exactly need a short sword, but oh well. Let's keep going. But what are we supposed to do? It's kind of the sense I'm getting, like I don't quite know what to do at the moment. And
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Okay then. So it doesn't look like everything is open.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Alright, so what do we do here then? Plan, collections, map. Okay, so that's where we've been so far. I guess let's find out what else is in here.
What are you hiding back here?
Oh, hello. Ooh. Alright, this is probably a setup for a boss actually.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Yeah, you and me both.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers.
Alright,
They gave you the blood of
let's skip
Lilith.
this because... Oh, it's not letting us skip it.
Blood of a demon.
Okay.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. We'll all be damned.
Alright, so we were in an unskippable cutscene there. So I wonder if that's going to happen in the actual game as well. So I think we can go through here now.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay, so that was the shaman reviving the fallen there. Okay, let's skip the debris, that's just wasting our time. This way. We're almost a level up here again. crossbow.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Alright, let's take a look at our skills. So we've got a crossbow as well. It's slower. Plus 1 DPS. Okay, so these are DPS numbers actually. Got 6% distant enemies, 6% vulnerable damage. I don't know. Alright, skills. So we've got one in here, and then penetrating shot damages at least 3 enemies. Your next penetrating shot has a 20% crit strike chance. So slow or crit strike chance. I think for now, this one would be better maybe. Oh, I don't know. I think crit strike chance for now. Or is there anything, like maybe we can actually get a point into here. Well, this one will certainly unlock, like say this one for example. Critically striking enemy grants 5% movement speed for 4 seconds. Actually, you know what would be good? Can we actually take a look at advance at some of this stuff? 50% movement speed, wow. Dash forward and slash enemies. We've got poison trap, smoke. Oh, there is smoke grenade here. Okay, it was a bad data mine before. Okay, that one is that dark shard. That one's pretty cool. 26 to all surrounding enemies. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. 26 damage to all surrounding enemies. Right. Infects enemies for 6 seconds. Okay. So 6 seconds ain't bad. Because it said 39 in that website before. 25% per hit. Okay, and then this one adds damage. Alright, we'll explore some of that a bit later on. But I think for now... I mean, it would be good to kind of see what our crit strike chance is and things like that. And there's also a keyword search here. Okay. So you can't just type it in. Okay. So let's get... It's gonna if this then that. But 20% chance. Yeah, because it does unlock this one as well. Yeah, let's get that one. Cool.
The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light
not gonna let
babbling
us
about
skip.
their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Okay, so this is Kiyovershad. Okay. This is looking like a proper town.
We have no time for this. To enter Kiyovershad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then
so
cast
go
it
up
into
here.
the bridge. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Doesn't matter. Inscribe nothing that scribbles into the wood. Let's try that one.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something? Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Righto. Let's continue. I just drew a middle finger on that piece of wood. Wait. Okay, so we're gonna go up here.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Sorry, just gonna check a couple of things first. Are they in? Right. Okay. And one sec, guys.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This
Good.
book thing is proper.
Here. Okay, there's something.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Is it up here?
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots.
What's this? Oh, that's very. I think it's locked though. We can't access those yet. We can go over here. There's something here. A waypoint. Nice. Okay, we can trade. Okay, so apparently this is how a waypoint works. Renown system, and renown will grant rewards in certain thresholds. Okay, cool. Right, so if we want to sell something, we right click. So we'll sell the gloves, gloves, hand wraps, pants.
Well struck.
What's this? Adroit common bow. Executing makeshift bow. Okay. So it's a makeshift bow and adroit bow. 52 to 78, 43, 65. Okay. Sell the crossbow, we don't need that. Sell this one too. Short
Anything
sword.
else?
Yes. Sell that one. Pretty much sell everything actually. And now, what can we get? Oh, okay, so it's a buyback. Don't need anything else really. But do we have anything in here? Quests and aspects. No. 74 and 100.
Need something forged?
Okay. I feel like just jumping straight into the action. So where do we need to go? Is it in here?
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
What's that? So what do we need to do? Is it like quest thing? Oh, you need to purchase a polearm. Okay. Can I just right click to buy?
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
Pick up
No
this
charge.
train Strange amulet. Ah, here. Loreth, over here. Where are you, buddy? Over here?
Apologies. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it's...
Okay. So, whole new lot of stuff here. What's this? Oh, other players. Hello, what's up? Okay. Find your purchase. Okay. Purchase mounts and mount cosmetics are found in the stables. Okay. So we can purchase a mount eventually. Maybe even now? Oh, we can't purchase one yet. Okay. Can we go out here? Western Way. I'm wondering, how do I actually... Tracking activities. Quest log here. Is it Q? Press to track activity directly on the map. Oh no, that was a potion. Ah, Q while the map's open. Okay. How can I... This quest cannot be progressed in this version of the game, but this one can. Okay. So, I guess we need to go up to that point there. But, should we do some exploring? Just go down here, see what we find. I mean, that looks cool. Game is a little bit curious. Oh, goat man. Does this heal automatically or not? I don't think it does. Alright, just gonna check the stream. Oh, cool. At least the chat's working now. Alright, I think we're going to be waiting for a while here, so I'm going to make a coffee. If at least myself or the computer is functional, then that's going to be good. So I'll make myself a coffee and then I'll come back in about 5. So 10 minutes we shaved off. Yeah, I mean, the game feels really good. Like, I won't lie, guys, but it can't handle having lots of enemies on screen at once. Like, that struggled hard to the point where the game just crashed. So they definitely need to fix up those problems. If they're advertising the minimum specs and recommended specs as what they advertised it at, I think they're not meeting those expectations. I think there's probably some bugs in the game that's leading to like memory leaks or something like that, because that just kept going. Like, there was hardly anything on screen and it still continued to slow down. So it has to be some kind of, I don't know, memory leaks, or, you know, it could be something else. So hopefully they fix that before launch, because I reckon I certainly won't be the only one that experienced this. So yeah, we'll just have to kind of wait and see what their response is on that one. But anyway, while we're waiting for that, because I think this is honestly going to take a while again, let's kind of track what we did so far. Just going to check the health of the stream. I think that's looking fine. But so far, just going to switch on. Where is it here? Okay, so. Oh my god, did I lose it? Okay, I might just have to refresh this one. Yeah, probably because when the game crashed. Alright, so far, we got to 1. Then I think we did an extra point in here, just to unlock the next cluster. Then we did penetrating shot, this one here, and then we did this one here. Can't really check how far we got. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're level 6 at the moment. Okay. And so if we want to... Yeah, okay. So we need one more point in either this cluster or this cluster here to then access the dash skill, which is probably the skill we're going to get next. So I suspect next skill point will probably go towards... well, we can't get this one. Barrage, I'll probably try on a second playthrough. So I think what I want to do in the first playthrough is just kind of do that, get familiar with the game overall and do all that kind of stuff. Then we could do a little bit more experimentation with respecs and things like that in a second playthrough. So I think that's how we'll handle that. But this whole waiting around thing is gonna be weird. Almost feel like we probably should do some terror zones while this is loading up, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be good for the game. Oh, that coffee is good. But yeah, guys, I think most likely I will get a skill point in either this one here, or we could just go damage. I don't think we're struggling with damage, but then by the same token, movement speed, it's kind of min-maxy. Don't really need it. We could actually go this one here. So we can get, because we do kind of get that increased this crit strike chance, right? Yeah. But then we need to get a crit with Heartseeker. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's still going to do bugger all for us. because we only got like a 2% crit chance or something like that. Yeah, so this one's not going to kick in at all. Yeah, you kind of need to make intelligent decisions, very pragmatic decisions in each part of the journey. You can always like respec and stuff just with gold and stuff anyway. So you can get some temporary skills. That's why I got 2 points in here. I think maybe we just simply bump this one up to... Because when we come across bosses in that later, I think that's where we will start to notice that like we need a little bit more damage. So I can get another point into here. Critically striking an enemy grants 5%, because it's only 5% movement for 4 seconds as well. I don't know if you're really going to feel that until later parts of the game, maybe, where survivability becomes more important. So yeah, I think the next skill point will actually go in here. So we'll get a little bit more damage. So we can kill things in slightly less amount of hits. I think that's the way to go. Okay, 59 minutes it's saying. Yeah, okay, so let's assume we do that. So we get +2. Then we get into the whole agility piece. Weapon mastery, yeah, actually, how does this X4 for vulnerable enemies? No, I don't think so. And I think with crossbows, increased critical strike damage is kind of miffed by this changing to crit strike damage as well. But I think we can go evade cooldown is reduced. Okay, so that's the evade skill that everybody gets. Oh, when you daze an enemy? Oh god, no. Okay. That one, knocking back or knocking down, we don't really do that too much. Shadow step, probably dash actually, and then caltrops. We're not really looking at using caltrops, so I think we'll go dash after this. And then maybe we could go this one here, because this will benefit all of our skills. And then we can continue to maybe get some more points into this one here. So penetrating shot. Maybe shadow step. And maybe again, because this one doesn't actually say what the benefits are, increasing those skills. But maybe we could go one more in here, for example, to unlock down here. Then we can get our first point into Dark Shroud. And then... Because that battle just now, I feel like I was taking a lot of damage actually. So this one would help. Then we can get this one. And then we can do... I think we should focus on getting our crit strike up. I just want to see what happens when we focus on crit strike. Because movement speed, we know what will happen. So I think just for the sake of learning the game, let's get this one. And then we can get a point into... I don't know if we should get one in exploit actually. I feel like we're killing stuff quickly enough that exploit... Yeah, actually. Maybe get one poison trap, smoke grenade. Ah, so they did add in smoke grenade back in here now. Okay. And concealment. Concealment. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's get one in there too. Okay. So that looks like a plan. Now, I think this website actually updated based on what they saw in the game just now. So, this one says 39 seconds. That's still wrong. But yeah, this one was missing before. I think maybe they forgot to add this back in or something like that on this website. But anyway, because they haven't changed this one. But this one we saw in the game was just 6 seconds or whatever it was. So that one can't be right. Shadow Step, they said 50% movement speed. Okay, they obviously haven't updated that one as well. But for Imbuments, we can get a Shadow one, 30% increased crit strike against injured enemies. Okay. Let's make enemies vulnerable. And then let's also increase our crit chance with those Imbuments as well. We'll see how we go with that. And we definitely do want to get some of this stuff. Here, energy restoration, maybe just 1 point in each of those, because I feel like energy is not a huge problem at the moment. And then our ultimate. You know, the ultimate will probably do viewer's choice. We'll ask the chat and say, which ultimate do you want to see? And then I'll just pick it out based on that, okay? But, oh god, I'm gonna have to wait for a while. So I won't put any points into there, but we'll get these side ones over here. So restore 25 energy. I don't think we really need that. Get energy restoration. Just one, just to unlock these. Haste, we definitely have to get this one maxed out. And this one as well. 15 meters. Yeah, in the midst of battle, this is not going to be very effective. But if you're doing PvP and you're dodging a lot, I think this could actually help. But for now, we'll leave that off. It's only 7% for each skill point. What else can we get? Trap Mastery, no. Innovation. Oh yeah, this is the tree I really want. So 10% chance to gain 8 energy. Yes. Non-physical damage you do have a 5%. So this skill got an indirect nerf because of the nerfs up here. I suspect, like, without trick attacks, you're not going to be dealing elemental damage as much. So therefore, you're not going to be triggering this as much. And every 100 energy you spend grants you 5% increased lucky hit chance for 5 seconds. Okay. I think once we get some of our energy sustain up and running, we can constantly cast the penetrating shot all the time. And so, like 5 seconds, we can burn through 100 energy if we really wanted to, if we can sustain that. So I think we'll get our points in here most likely over this one. So we can go 5%, 10%, 15%. Yeah, sure. Okay. Are these based on lucky hit mechanics though? Not really. But we know that Victimize is. So let's assume we get Death Trap for now. And maybe you guys have to remind me, but we could kind of make this viewer choice. We can get any one of these skills. I don't really care for the first playthrough. And then we can get Victimize here. For that AoE, just to see how that looks. I reckon it'd be cool. So that's for level 35. Okay, actually, we're not going to reach level 35. So, I think, forget that. Gonna have to forget a lot of these ones, actually. So let's forget this. Because I think chances are when we arrive here, we're going to get our ultimate. So let's get rid of that. And level 26. Oh, we don't even get access to ultimates in this round at all. Maybe not. Okay. It's level 23, 24. Oh, maybe we can. Okay. So the last skill point we invest is going to be an ultimate. Alright. Okay. So I guess this is a kind of approach that we can take then. So precision imbuement increases our crit chance. Pretty much all just 1 points in these. Vulnerable, I don't feel like we're going to take benefit of that too much. So I think let's actually favor the crit chance for now. And I don't know, let's just make that a choice. So we'll get Shadow, we'll get Exploit 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like that. Yeah, the Dark Shroud will be cool to play around with. Dash and Shadow Step. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're killing things okay. So, but I think we might have to make adjustments as we're playing through. But yeah, looking alright for now. Just gonna pop back on Discord here, see what other people are saying. But judging by the number of people that are on, quite a few people have actually pre-ordered the game. So I think it's a positive for the game there. What are you playing, Rogue? Someone's asking. Yes, I'm playing the Rogue. Yep, but just in queue at the moment. So I'll flick it back. No, I'll leave it on this screen. Level 6 right now. I feel like every time someone rolls something nice, there's at least one if only comment. Yeah, that's true. Someone's saying I should do some trophy room videos as well. I did find some really good stuff on ladder actually. I did sell that Shadow Discipline Charm with 45 life for 8 burr runes last night. So I do have a poll up. I'll try and find it. So I'll post it in the chat here so that you guys can actually vote. Okay. Yep. Vote here. Let me know what you think I should buy with my gear. With my burr runes, I should say. That said, I'm still going to be the final judge of what I'll get with this one. But it looks like the polls are leading towards rolling a 15-2 faith. Oh my god. Gonna have to waste another 8 jar runes for that. Okay, I can do that though. Otherwise I can get myself a Jeweler's Tiara of Speed. At least I don't think they're expensive right now. I can have a look at how much they cost. Sorry, you guys are still going to have to stare at that screen a little bit longer, but let's have a look. Tiara. Hope they haven't gone up in price too much. Because I really do want a second one of these. Faster run walk. 30%. 6 burr runes, 2 burr runes, 1 burr rune. Oh, maybe I can get one for 1 burr rune actually. That's not a bad idea. Because if I flick it on non-ladder, these things cost 6 jar runes, 35 jar runes. Oh, but that's with jewels in it as well. Okay. Don't want one that's already socketed. 4 burr runes, yeah. Okay, so non-ladder's definitely more expensive for sure. So I've got to get one during the ladder season, like another one. So I could bid for that. I'll get a mixed bag of things, I think. But that's third on the list. I think Andes and Chains of Honor definitely got to get. So use one of the burr runes for that. a burr rune for the tiara. So I will get that one. There's plenty for 1 burrs actually, so yeah, I'm not going to struggle getting one of those. Yep. Jar, low, or burr. Okay. And yeah, trying to roll another faith. So I think that's going to require a little bit of saving up. And then the really, really nice rare mana leech ring. Yeah. Let's see what other people have said. Someone voted other but didn't actually say what. So okay, 32 minutes. So anyway, back onto the D4 stuff. Let me know what you think I should get or not get as part of this skill thing. I'll paste they call it the build calculator in here as well. So I'll post that in the comments. I don't know if it's worth getting rapid fire. It is 20% per arrow, 5 arrows. Still only 100%, whereas penetrating shots 89 for 1 arrow. Yeah. I almost feel like this one is actually better than rapid fire in pretty much every way. I don't know. Oh, well, the energy cost is actually lower, I suppose. But yeah, lucky hit chance 20%. That's probably on each shot, actually. This one is only on that 1 shot. Come on, Blizzard. I'm looking forward to playing this, but man, you're not making it easy. 30 minutes left on this. But someone's saying you should do a trophy rooms video as well. But honestly, the stuff I've found, I don't think is trophy room worthy. As good as they are. Yeah. Okay, so someone's responded, nice. I'm gonna rock it when I get home from work. Downloaded it on my Series X. Hope there's cross saves like on D2R. Yeah, I think it's cross-region, cross-play, cross-saves. So, yeah, not just cross-saves, but you can actually play on PC and play with someone that's playing on console at the same time. Diablo 2 discussion. Trying out D4 today. Let's see how it goes. Okay, wrong forum, but yeah, cool. Let's see. Let's see if the we could actually watch some of the others. Actually, let's see who's playing at the moment. So we've got. Let's see what Alzarath is doing because we were trying to get online. Can you guys see that?
We'll check it out in a bit. I want to finish this quest so I don't have tag along here with me.
Okay, he's
bats. We're entering bat country. What is this? Freaking.
He's gone too far.
Okay, he's playing some kind of sorcerer build.
It's like Fear and Loathing in Sanctuary.
Okay, cool. Let's see what else. Is Billy on? Okay, so there's a number of people. Let's see Phil actually.
Light shine on you.
Side quests only. I played D3 for the first month it was out, and then I went back to D2 and never turned back. I mean, I don't know if you guys, well, anyways, never mind. But yeah, that's what happened. I played D3 for the first month. The servers were constantly crashing for almost the first full month the game was out. And then there was like the, you know, the unicorn farm and stuff. And I was just like, bro, yeah, that's, after like a month, I went back D2.
But to be fair, this is only the beta and not the actual game launch, so I guess we can't be too critical just yet. But yeah, hope they fix it up in the first. I mean, like in the first 3 days, like because if it happens all the time, then that's going to be a bit of a problem. Because people pre-purchase it to enter this beta as well. But look, I think at the end of the day, it is just a beta. It is there designed for us to test it. And if they can get it right on launch, then that's all that matters at the end of the day. But anyway.
Oh, they're both up there. Oh.
So he's playing above.
Can't pause it.
Okay. Let's see who else. Kavod is on as well. I should say Kavoth, actually. That's how he wants his name pronounced. Okay. Yes, he did say he was playing the rogue.
Oh, the skeleton captain.
Melee rogue. Looks like he's chosen.
Okay. Swift Hunter. Hey, Cheeky Bob. Reiki, how?
Okay. Well, it looks like we did that section before. And Billy's not playing. Schmuck is actually playing as well. Riker's playing as well. Okay.
Moving home? Don't do it alone. Downsizing?
No, thank you. Okay.
Bring out your dead. Sorry. Ruined it.
Cool. Comeback Kids are playing. Like, a lot of people are streaming this right now. Yeah, cool. Top Secret? Oh, he's playing as well? Okay, so he's playing the rogue too.
It's the same? Okay. The same keybind to me. It actually looks better than when I played, I mean the game, the graphics. It actually looks better than when I played it in that closed beta last year. Like, a lot better. I was worrying, honestly.
Oh, wow, interesting, okay.
But they seem to, like, add it up, the graphics.
So he's actually saying that the graphics are better now than when he played the closed beta last year. Okay, that's interesting.
Or you just made it up? What do you want me to do? Search with devs?
Top Secret's got this very distinct European accent too. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, if I can get my setup right, my room, like it more, that it's, I mean, not that is, but if I can get my room more streamer friendly, like.
Okay. And what about Schmuck? Where is he? Is that clicking?
We're chilling everything?
Is this a sorcerer? What level is he?
This one looks way cooler anyway. Let's use this one.
He looks fairly high,
looks
actually.
Fucking sick. And let's get a new skill. I feel like we need more skills.
Jeez, how's he able to stay in the game all the time? I've been stuck in queues.
Whoa! Did not know.
Alright, so anyway. That's what everybody else is up to. Let's check how we're going here. Okay, so 16 minutes left. Have a bit more of my coffee. I want to play this for at least another 3 more hours, guys. So, hang in there. We're going to get through as much of the content as possible. Maybe even get all the way down to this part of the skill tree here, level 20 something. Hope so. Hope we can do that by today. But the reward, getting that pup cosmetic, only requires you to get level 20, and we're already level 6 now. Playing, I don't know what it is, like, I mean, this stream is like 34 minutes in, but we haven't played it all. But then there was also, before it crashed, I think we were in, so I think it was like maybe 1.5 hours of game time there. So I think if we had another 3 hours, we could probably hit level 20 by then. Maybe. We'll see. I think Macro said 5 to 10 hours actually. Alright. I'm sure we can do it by today anyway, because I'll probably stream this later on tonight as well. So I'll play another 3 hours today, like this morning, and then get some choresy type stuff done. So do some grocery shopping, help the wife out with some other stuff. I'll have a nap halfway through the day because I'm running on 2 hours sleep at the moment, so I'll catch up on sleep as well, and then we'll play this. So we'll do another stream later this afternoon. I think by that time, the Europeans will be asleep, the East Americans will be asleep, so I think the play base won't be as high, and so if we do have to queue, then it will be like a very short time. So hopefully it'll be a little bit smoother going into the nighttime playing this. And then tomorrow morning, I think, so same time tomorrow morning, I think we'll get a little bit hectic again. But it might be a little bit better than today. Alright. So this is a shadow build. Yeah, I don't see us deviating too much from that. I mean, just looking at it from a glance here, but hindsight's always going to be 20/20 with this sort of stuff. We might work out that maybe we need to get one of these other skills, or emphasize on some other skills and put less points in others. We'll have to wait and find out. But this is what we'll run with for now. But I'm just so itching to just jump back into this. So it's saying 13 minutes. I think actually, let's pop into Alzarath here and just kind of say hi.
After a relentless...
Say... Stuck on Q's screen, so have been just doing some Theorycrafting live.
Idle? Seriously? Don't be idle.
Why is he blue?
Let's see, I will pause that. Why is this uno momento? I'm going to be checking something real quick. You're going to have silence on here for just a second. I am blue because I have an outline on me.
Oh.
But yeah, my internet's been crapping up, so.
Oh, okay.
The game itself is pretty fun. It's just
there
my
you go,
internet
guys.
decides to, like, crap bricks about once every 20 minutes or so. It's like, nah, you don't get to play. Surprisingly, you haven't gotten disconnected by it. Oh, there's an artillery boss. Mortar, sorry. But so far, I'm enjoying it. And I'm blue because I have the outline enabled. Yeah, how long is the queue now? Is it over an hour again? I know last time I looked at it, people were getting 90 minutes. Which is ridiculous and a half.
So I'm just chatting in his chat here. So I was like, yeah, I'm enjoying the game too. It was 82 minutes, but now it's 10.
It wasn't like mandatory always online, but
Where are you?
Yeah. Okay, let's check the game now. 4 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes and we're in, boys.
oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Last boss was tough even without lag.
Oh no. You're struggling with the lag too. I don't think it's internet though. It could be just the game itself.
Please stop, game. Let me actually play the fucking game.
But they seriously need to revise the minimum specs for this game because...
Asinine.
Oh, maybe I need to
Hey,
turn down the
blind me.
settings.
It's not gonna really help you very much. I can't see you to begin with. Let's go here. Oh, and I'm gonna teleport right on top of a trap. Lovely. Fuck off.
Yeah, Alzara swears a lot more on stream than his actual videos. It's kind of funny. Okay, we're in. Yes. Switch off Firefox. Here we go. Oh, come on. Hopefully that's not what it actually means. It's queued. Yes, we're logging in. Here we go. Start game. Is there like options or something? Game menu. Options. Let's try to turn down some settings actually. Because I reckon that might have been the cause of the crashing. Max foreground FPS. So let's turn down some stuff. Shadow quality, we can make that medium. Shader quality, let's kind of... Actually, let's use a preset here. So we had it set on high before. So if we go medium, save changes, close. Oh, do not tell me... Oh, okay. Alright. The graphics are gonna look a little bit worse, but hopefully it fixes our problem so it doesn't crash. Alright, we're back. We're back. Okay, let's go down here. Straight down. Okay, level 6, let's go. Western ways? Okay, so I think this is where we were before when we did that challenge. And what's this? Weak healing potion. Oh, there's different qualities of potions as well. Okay. So can we actually see what's in the belt? Maybe not. Okay. I love penetrating shot. Oh, it's so good. What was that? Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Good one there. Yeah. Skill point. Let's go. No, don't do that, please. So skill point, I think we said we were going to go just an extra point in here, right? Yeah, let's get that. And then we've got access to this one now. Keep it going. What's our character looking like here? Character. Okay. Ooh, look at that. That's a sizable upgrade. Lightning res, willpower, cold resist. Fire res, cold res, energy cost reduction. Willpower. What does willpower do? Healing and overpower damage. Unlocks new look on salvage. Sell value 1. Oh, okay. Okay, let's use that. That's going to be better.
I need more time.
Ah. Okay. So just killing stuff along the way. Let's use the potion. But yeah, this is getting into that open world aspect because it's letting us roam through quite a lot here. Let's go up here. Menestad.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the...
Let's see what that does. Gold well spent. So I think if we open this in the quest log, so we've got a side quest, is it? Get the payment of gemstones from Luskus. Where does that point us to now? So that's way up there. Where are we though? Is that us here? So that's down here. Okay, so we can continue upwards here anyway.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Okay. Waypoint, woohoo! So I think we just follow this side quest, actually. Let's just do whatevs we want. We'll do the side quest first, and then do just the main quest line a little bit later. Whoops, totally missed there. Okay, the next shot of penetrating should be a guaranteed crit. What? No? Don't feel like there's enough density to take advantage of that too much. But let's try this out. Oh, hello. What's this? What's up, James? What's up, Fury? I want to line them up. Line them up. Oh, that only hit 2.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Let's pick up the gold, actually. I don't know how much gold we have. Character, we've got 4,000 gold, that's plenty. Okay. Is that a crit? I can't tell.
I'm out of energy.
Don't know who the heck that is. That definitely was a crit. that was a crit.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's look at the map real quick. Okay, so we're gonna go in there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's kill some random deer. Poor buggers. Let's go over here first and then finish the side quest.
Mero sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This...
Oh. Oh god, how do I dodge this guy? Ah, I can't believe him. He's gonna kill the messenger? That's not the way you do it. Alright, let's find other stuff here. No. That wasn't nice. But anyway, let's kind of go up a little bit and then go back to here, I guess. What's this? Renown? This is Ice Clan Marauders. Okay.
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I saw you run. Alright. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's actually go up here. Little cave thing here. The enemies are getting a little tougher here. What the heck is that? Let's get out of here though. They're like... Oh, they're not homing, but... Okay. Penetrating shot really gonna work. No! What? Come on, don't cue me, please. Dude. Okay, I think we're back. Yes, start game. Now, here's what I wonder. Can I change my look after the fact? Or does that... Oh, what? Let's try again. Can I change, like, my character's skin color and all that after the fact? Or do I need to do that on character creation only? Change world tier. Create new character. There was an error? What? No. Let's try to... Is it gonna keep doing this? Dude. There was an error code. Look, I'm gonna write this down. See if anyone else has come across this before. Code 316719. So that's for Diablo 4. Fixing error code 316719. Simply that Diablo 4 servers are massively overloaded. Oh, okay. But it comes back and says that just straight away. It doesn't look like it's pinging the server. Okay. But it says this error code seems to be triggered after players have leveled up in Diablo 4 beta. After reach level 2 or 3, they receive this error code and promptly kicked back to the menu. This in turn forces them to return to the queue, which can range from 2 to 102 minutes. More probable cause is simply that default servers are massively overloaded. With the opening of the beta, hundreds of thousands are all trying to log on and play at the same time, and this is spawning several error codes. The only real thing players can do is wait for the servers to stabilize. Hopefully your queue isn't too long, and if it is, then maybe the servers will be back to normal once you manage to get into the actual game. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm just stuck in eternal limbo here and I need to quit again, or... I don't know. I kind of feel like I have to restart this thing again. Can we, like, at least... Well, it wasn't a game bug that time. That was a server issue. Vertical sync, peripheral lighting, reflection quality. I think let's notch that down to low. Okay, we'll close that. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. Alright, 637. That seems like it's not working for us. Our internet connection is stable, so it's not an internet issue. I'm gonna ask if other people got kicked. I'm gonna check the Diablo 4 Discord here. See if anyone else got kicked. Yeah. 316719. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people saying that at the moment. Anything they can do, worry about closing client, got error, don't want to queue. Just gonna go sleep and wake up at 4 AM. Maybe there's no queue. We just wait with error or what? What must I do? Restart worked for me. Restart the game and join the rest. Oh, okay. Not even trolling. So they're saying that you have to restart. This really should be an alpha version, not a beta. But this is... It's more a server issue. It's not an actual game issue, I think. Fuck, guys. I think I have to restart the game. Yeah. Okay, we'll do an exit, and then we'll restart this. Fuck. Okay. Alrighties, let's do a restart. Hopefully it's not as long as last time. Because a lot of people getting it, so I suspect if they're not getting the memo to restart, then we might potentially be pulling ahead here. Come on. Okay, 51 minutes. That's a lot better than 82. But still pretty bad. The wait times are wow. Queue for 2 hours? Who's getting 2 hours? What? Oh, man. This is bad news. I mean, we've only played for, what, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour? Whatever it is, I don't know. Probably closer to 40 minutes, actually. But the queue times are just... Yeah, I don't know what to say. So apologies, guys, but everybody's going through this right now. So there is that. Yeah, let me know if you guys are having the same problems here as well. I'll jump into Discord chat and see what other people are saying as well. Can you play offline? No, you can't play offline. Yeah, so 51 minutes. 47 minutes, okay. It's going down quick. So I think the European crowd will be particularly pissed off because they logged on to play the game and now they have to go to bed. Actually, what time is it in Europe? 8:42. Okay, it's not quite bedtime for them. But I mean, yeah, if you're in India and those kind of countries, yeah, you're going to be pissed off. Lost connection to the game. Yeah. Lost connection to server. This time. Last time the game just crashed. So I turned down the graphics settings. Queue is 90 minutes. That was it for me today. So for mine, it's 47. So guys, if you get the error code, whatever the number that is, that's 316719, then you have to restart the game and enter the queue. So, better to do that than just sit around and do nothing. Okay, but I think later on today, when it becomes afternoon for Australia, so it's going to be fairly quiet, and so hopefully won't get these issues. So that was Daniel. Okay. Let's see, God, it's really testing me here. I've had my coffee one. I almost feel like just warming up some pizza and having that. So we've already gone through the skills quite a number of times. And so since we started playing again, we managed to get 1 skill point in here. We didn't even get another level up so we could get dash. That's unfortunate. So really this like whole getting to level 20 is not really so much a test of skills so much as a test of patience. Oh boy. Okay, 45 minutes. Let's see what else we can have a look at. So Azarath's still playing. Let's have a look at what he's doing.
Welcome to Marco's going away party.
Who's Marco?
Exactly.
Where's some Chimkin?
He's still playing something else. Right.
I need a heal, is what I need.
So let me guess. Got booted off.
I am replenishing slowly, but if even one of those gets me, I'm dead.
Same.
The green boys I'm not as worried about. They die in one shot. There's some Chimkin. Yoink.
What on earth
yeah, I got
is
disconnected.
this?
That's our second disconnect of the day as far as actual E4 disconnect. Okay, we're at not terrible life. Did you get disconnected again recently, Boa? I thought you were just about in, like 10 minutes to go or something like that.
Yeah, then got DC'd again.
Yeah, I got one right at launch. Like, I had made the character and gotten to the first town. And then I just got one when I was going into a dungeon just now.
Yeah.
Think there's a free book in this level? Possibly. Ow.
So, comment saying, during the queue, you can easily reach level
garlic.
99 in D2. Oh,
That
probably.
might be all the garlic we need to actually get. And
But I'll probably lose my place in the queue, so I don't want to lose that. Had 2 disconnects so far, reached level 10. Yeah, I only got to level 8.
First disconnect happened to you at the same time?
Oh,
I
7.
figure by the time we beat this, we'll be through our queue. Oh, more books and spinach. That's better than nothing. Sitting at 22 at the moment. We are sitting at 8.
8, okay.
Not sure why yours is taking so much longer. Let's go for Fire Wand.
Let's just watch this for a few minutes. This
I need the other
looks
bird
kinda
is what
funny.
I need. You were at 45? Maybe they're being nice to me. I don't want any of these. And I can't skip it because I don't have that upgrade. Let's go for Satan Water. Because we know what that pairs with. The Attract Orb. We will go with another Spinach, I think. Yeah, more damage, more good.
How do you lose in this game?
Black Wings is fine. I think we just got the destroy everything on screen thing from there, and I just didn't notice it. You still don't have a timer, still have authentication pending. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm not afraid of this running over, despite us having more time left in the stage than necessarily time left on the timer. Because the authentication thing did take like 5 minutes last time we had it. Oh, no. Run away. More ebony wings. And I didn't see that one. Ouch. Let's see. There's a candelabra there. Gold fever's fine. Chicken's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll go with more Satan water. Actually, no, we'll go with more King Bibles.
Okay, 37 minutes to
I don't remember
go.
what it pairs with, but better than nothing. Yeah, authentication pending comes after the timer, at least. Oh, there's our potato. The upgraded Gallic.
Alright, I don't understand this game.
Queued for 70 minutes, got in, first janky cutscene, kicked you out again, queue timer back to 70 minutes. I'm sorry.
I guess it looks fun enough.
People are definitely having issues staying logged in. As is evidenced by me playing Vampire Survivors right now.
Vampire
those guys are
Survivors
actually
is what it's called.
not insta-dying from my stuff. Sucks. Go with more. Oh,
Let's
there's our
have a look
attractor.
at what else is on YouTube, actually. British accent secrets. Is he actually online at the moment as well, or? I keep saying Kavod, it's actually Kvoth, apparently. Alrighties. He's in game.
Very nice, very nice.
Ah, lucky.
I mean, let's be honest, it all looks actually great.
So I
The
got
amount
DC'd
of,
again.
Details and things. And this is only like one city. I imagine there is like one major city in each area, maybe two.
Up at the cathedral?
No, Boa, don't do it.
Groveling, crying like dogs.
What'd I do?
No, Boa, why are you doing this? Last time, Antiap came in here and said, "Oof, I got disconnected." And know what happens next? You know what happened next? Guess who disconnected next? Yes, it was me.
Right.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Wait, but is this like really everything what they sell? For real?
Farewell and good fortune.
Ah, okay. Let's buy pants.
I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
Okay, it's still 35.
All junk coin, magic rare, all items. What can I do with him? Salvage, repair, okay, and upgrade weapons, armor. No, I cannot do anything like this. Maybe at some point later. By order of Reverend Mother Prava, blacksmiths shall now devote half their time to forging armaments for the Knights Penitent. Whatever it means.
Found a new boil on my hand that mixed.
How did it feel, Boa? Is it good? Did you enjoy it so far? I have really good impressions so far, to be honest. Weak healing potion. Ah, okay, so you can upgrade with the materials to the next level once you go to the next level as well. That seems like very blunt progression, alright. Craft elixirs. Weak iron barb elixir. Increases your armor by 50. Thorns by 25 and experience by 5 for 30 minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude, give it to me.
Should do those elixirs, actually.
Give that to me right here.
So, Varroka Alchemist.
You like it so far? When doing a challenge with so many enemies on screen at once, that's why I was wondering, like, how is your PC in general? Like, is it good, strong? Because I do have like freezes and stutters and frame skips, like now, for example, out of the blue. A long, extinguished brazier, cold to the touch, jagged words are scratched into the rusty metal. Narius is a goat.
So my PC is actually pretty good, but
Why was
I
not
still
all
had to
caps
turn down the
goat?
settings.
It's actually, you actually have a good PC, so I toned down my graphics settings in the game. Yeah, me too. I'm on medium now.
Say, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
Okay, 31.
Yeah, I also lowered to medium because, I don't know, I think it's still optimization or
Just
something.
take the bread, stubborn fool.
Maybe server.
It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Okay. People are not friends.
Take a chance, wanderer.
And it costs some kind of bogus obols, whatever it is. Unlock silent chest obtained from purveyors of curiosities. Okay.
Until next time.
It's probably the fact that we're streaming as well, because that takes memory.
It even deceived your OBS? Wow. Wow. It probably spiked to the levels where, like, computer went into extreme emergency regime or something. Alright, let's go check the secondary quest, and then we go for the main one as well. Let's do it.
On that note, I think I should close my
Light
Google
protect
Chrome
me.
tabs.
For 100 generations.
Close that one.
Hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could
Close
not
this
break
one
him.
here.
He cast
Close this
off
one
his
here.
infernal shackles and returned to us.
Okay.
And now he will guide the faithful
Alright, close a whole bunch of
along the
tabs.
path of deliverance.
I didn't know what it does. How fair is the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me exhausted. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey you, drunkards.
Okay, 30
You've been
minutes.
doing well out there in the outposts of the wilds of the fracturing peaks. You have done really well clustering and bashing those fallens. We will never hear any more Rakanishus from them, so thank you, boys. Good enough? Can I get my reward? Okay, not really. Oh, it was these guys. Okay.
So I turned down the graphic settings, and now I've actually closed off a bunch of Chrome tabs as well, so hopefully things should be a bit better. Where's my Chrome sitting at memory-wise? Yeah, I think I'll organize a computer upgrade at some stage. I do have 16 gigs and like a half-decent graphics card that I bought 6 months ago as well. Yeah, probably just shell out another couple of grand just for a new computer upgrade as well. Just so that we can actually run this half decently. Alright.
What do I need to do? I don't know, alright, I'll go back. That's weird. Ah,
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Boza. Wow, great quest, thank you. I guess it did unlock some kind of this stuff. And I got also something here. A herb cache. Contains an assortment of herbs? Okay. The people of Sanctuary use herbs as medicine, occult reagents, or simple decor through their daily lives. Much like gems, herbs embody fundamental properties of magic, and this defines their use. What do I need to do? Ah, okay, that's what I need to do. Great. Cool, cool. This reminds me a little bit of Diablo Immortal, the way it's written. When you pick up the things, a little bit strange. Kind of out of place, a little bit even. Eternal light protect me. Eternal light protect me.
You have to shield your
There
eyes in the
is
Father's
no
presence,
light.
or his light will make you
Yeah.
blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
That's why the knights wear helmets.
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
It's actually closed. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I'm level 7. Why it's not unlocked?
Right, 27 minutes.
This is something I don't know how Boa you feel about it, but the locking key bindings behind the level is stupid. I don't like it.
Yeah.
This is something that I don't like.
A bit too opinion. Yeah, I do think that's a bit too opinionated. Like locking these. Like there's just no need to lock them.
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Alright, let's stop stalling. Let's go talk to Velorath and continue slaying demons. That's why I was telling, I think, the namespace. A bit too opinionated, Timor. Just keep it open. Yeah, I mean, I might...
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice, but how? It matters little, I suppose.
Agree. Yeah, I suppose it could be, you know, for people not to get lost into many things, they can choose. So like gradually opening the game so they understand some systems and things step by step. But I think the key bindings are like kind of simple.
I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Yeah, veteran mode. Tell me of Inarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him.
Okay, 23 minutes, guys.
Valiant escape. His glorious return here, the world recreated. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Oh, cracked my back hard just now.
Sacrificing. Summoning demons. Honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Actually, as much as I would like a pizza right now,
Not sure
I
what
think
you're
I'll
talking, Flamen, to be honest.
There was a prophecy,
I'll
yes.
fast it a little bit.
It foretold the rise of the primevals.
Feel the hunger in
return
my
of
stomach.
Lilith and
Wait till
Inarius,
lunchtime and then
the
eat.
doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes. Put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel. And made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
I just...
Okay, so there is no one agenda with Inarius apparently. Manch is stable? What? Bender? You don't own any mounts yet. Come on, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't think you get access to
mount
mounts
Donan's
this
favor
version.
to gain access to mounts. Okay. The model is a little bit low quality. Let's be honest for this one. Like for real, it's almost like a Trojan horse made of wood or something. Yep. But anyways.
Cracked hooves.
Yeah, true. It did look a little too reflective.
This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4
Oh.
legs.
Okay, I see. No mounts.
D3 reskin, but worse.
So what do I need to do actually?
I don't know if I
now?
agree
What's
with
my
that.
quest? Speak with the merchant? Which merchant? I think I missed it while reading chat or thinking what to say. What's up, dude? Laura sent me.
So the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
Check
If he
W.
wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
So there's a good chance to actually appreciate the detail in the game as well. So they've got all this little stuff here. Now, all the work that people go into designing all this sort of stuff for each individual building in the open world, like the amount of work that goes into that is actually quite significant.
Oh, the strange amulet.
And yet people will just gloss over it.
This is something that also worried me a little bit. New stock delivery, 1 hour. First of all, what the hell is this? And second,
okay.
This is the weapon merchant that has only 2 weapons. Like, I don't know.
That's weird.
That's something that I didn't really like. Seems very, very bad to me. I don't know though how it will develop later, but these options look very, very, very little. Consumables. We have this strange amulet. Missing pieces. Bound to Kiowa shot. An old amulet of unique design. It shows wear from years of use, perhaps as a badge of office. And the Lora's polearm. Well,
Yeah,
clearly old, its ornate blade has been kept sharpened and polished as though it wouldn't be needed again at any moment.
Okay, 19 minutes.
Yeah, apologies.
Yeah, maybe, Alan.
What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his
the yogurt
hubris.
master.
So someone's saying, because I told him I set the preset to
Sounds
medium
like it
plus
helps.
reduced reflection quality on top of that. So
You
I'll
should
give that a
seek him out in
shot.
Skosglen.
Yeah.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the dry steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful.
Be careful. Right.
Your ties to Lilith.
Not this time.
That storyline is so good. Wow, I'm so into the storyline during my playthrough.
Stopping whatever she has planned.
Yeah, I'll do the storyline stuff probably in the actual when the game comes out.
Nice.
Sometimes our paths.
I don't want to cover that during the beta, just because of limited time and all the disconnects and stuff like that.
By accident or fate's hand.
But yeah, I heard the storyline's really good. When the game crashes and you get kicked to an hour-long queue, made it to 14 on the barb though. I'm still level 7. Sag.
And incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny. Or some greater power pulling the strings. I did not know.
Okay.
But at the time,
it's just crazy how
I
expensive
thought I
martial
had
arts
the
skill of
chance
40
to
lifers
protect
are
humanity
this
from the
ladder.
daughter of
Oh
hatred.
yeah.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope.
Did anyone see Lucky's most recent video? He broke his or the world record for clearing Ubers. It was like 54 seconds or something. Yeah,
oh,
and
we now can actually see the dungeons. That's interesting. The Altar of Lilith claimed. Those are smaller dots. That's actually nice how they do it, like midway with dots. Again, the interface is pretty cool. Tormented ruins. They were not there when I was visiting. This was also not there. Well, I guess it's because it's prologue. We still need to go back anyways for getting the waypoint.
Didn't get the Oh, we didn't get the waypoint there either.
Act
I think
1. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why did they give us this?
I was saying that Lucky's video, he cleared Ubers, so all 6 Ubers, I think it was, in 54 seconds. Without pre-buff times, and I think it was just a moment he spawned the first, red portal as well in Act 5. So basically spawning in red portal, then killing all 6 Ubers in 54 seconds with a martial arts assassin. It's a good effort, playing the build well, got the right gear for it, but then it's kind of like, well, you're clearing the most difficult content in the game in less than a minute. I mean, you put that in perspective, it kind of just doesn't really make sense, right? For gear that you can get for, I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, he's using an Enigma and stuff, sure. But just the kill speed on Lilith in particular was so fast. Like, it was literally like 4 seconds at most of killing Lilith, a 600,000 hit point monster. Just so weird. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean when I say the balance is off whack in Diablo 2. But anyway. Oh, there's a whole portal thing here. Oh, is that using the waypoint? How do you do that? Oh, it's got this town portal thing here. Maybe we got to try that out.
That was not the journal. That's a journal J, not Q. Okay, there was a bug. Or maybe, okay, it's probably from the map.
So we've got 14 minutes.
New tidings, travel to Cathedral of Light. Okay, do we go with a main quest or do we go and explore a little bit here, maybe some dungeons that we left in the back? Because I feel like we're not going to go there anymore. So probably we can rush, do the 3 dungeons, unlock the waypoint, teleport back and go forth. That would be my suggestion, if you don't mind. Pin activities on the map with pins can be also seen by other party members. Who the hell is this? And this?
They're other players.
Excuse me. Alright. Uh-huh. No, here would be sooner.
Oh, you can plot your path. That's cool. Never knew you could do that.
Other players? Yeah, I got it.
Oops.
I was not expecting it. Because we finished prologue, right? And then suddenly people started to appear. Silence.
Oh my god, like, there's people sitting on level 15 already. Like, I can't even play the game long enough to even get anywhere near that far.
Eternal light protect me. Eternal light protect me. Damn.
So what's the skills he's using there? He's using...
I haven't seen this.
What looks like to be twisting blades or something?
Excuse me. We were bleeding really hard, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
I see. People are actually
That
changing.
looks quite tough, actually.
People are actually changing.
I'm not ready yet.
My goodness, what's happening here?
Don't have enough energy.
My first rare item! Dude, let's go!
Nice.
Covenant's glass! Wow. Nice, boys. Let's check it out. It's actually not my first, it's my second. Maybe this one was the reward for something. Holy moly, shadow resistance, lightning resistance, fire resistance. Where is faster run walk? Almost perfect boots for the level 7, seriously. What skills am I using? Random. Distinguished hold.
That doesn't help.
Intelligence, lucky hit chance. Nice. I'm using for now Flurry and Blade
Flurry.
Swift.
Blade
No
Swift.
idea if
The
it
melee
makes sense
skills.
or not, but feels good. And we have another event in front of us. Let's try to do it.
I need more time.
Okay, now I see that after prologue we actually start finding
9
items,
minutes,
and there are way
come
more
on.
monsters than before. Ooh. Slay the channelers to disrupt the ritual. Okay, easy. I like Flurry. I have also Impale, but Impale really felt kind of weak, to be honest. Or not easy to use, for example.
I'm low on energy.
So, as much as this says 9 minutes now, and it was 50 before, I feel like this queue time was actually longer. I think people are actually starting to stick around in the queue.
Then it's great. Otherwise, it was kind of lacking.
I'm not ready yet.
Blooms. Level 8. Wow. Some more meats. Intelligence, strength, dexterity. I think dexterity is my main stat, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Let's wear it then. Nice. Why? I kind of don't get it. Wait, I'm not in the party with the dude. Why is he going the same direction as I do and can also kill my enemies? I thought that as soon as you leave town, you no longer actually interact with people. But it seems to be not true. Okay, alright. Combat damage text colored means critical strike, overpower strike, over something. Okay, let's quickly clean this one. Or maybe monsters will clean ourselves.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, I feel like 5 seconds cooldown on dodge is a little bit too long. I don't know, it can be changed later, but...
So I want to go back and do some of these dungeons,
feel
actually.
a little bit long, like you don't have ability to move around or something. Monsters always hit you. So
I feel like we've already done this one.
Away. Or more.
It's got a different monster in it each time, I think.
So yeah, but I'm going to build around a became dark. I will build around
4 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes, guys.
Who are you? I'm just random dude. Okay.
Oh, how can you
9
zoom
minutes?
in?
Let's go. Okay. Are you going to stream again, or are you streaming currently or something?
Yeah, streaming currently.
Okay, now I see it's completely different from the prologue. The whole this area is just like very different. Kind of funny.
Alright, we'll bump out of there now, and we'll just literally wait for this to come through. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, so just trying to think back, where did we get up to last time? I guess more importantly, where's it going to place us when we do reload the game? I think, yeah, that's right. We were trying to explore the rest of that top area. I do actually want to go back to do the start points, and then we could do the main quest line after that. So we can do some more dungeons and stuff. If we see events on the map, then we can do that as well. But yeah, let's try to go for another 3 hours, I think. I did say that quite a bit a while ago, but with this waiting around. So I think we spent like an hour, hour 20 minutes just waiting for queues and all that stuff. So, oh god. But we're almost there, finally again. Hopefully we don't get another disconnect in the next 10 minutes. But they might be fixing it up now. 2 minutes, 2 minutes please. I think the wife might wake up soon. I don't know. It's a weekend, so she might sleep in a bit. 1 minute. Here we go. Alrighties. Okay, let's go. Get us in, get us in. I think we want to click over here as soon as this finishes. We've got Q is a potion, spacebar for evade, and then left and right mouse buttons pretty much. We're in there, come on, let's go. So we just have to wait for this to load. Yeah, nice. So, where are we on the map? Okay, we're kind of where we... Basically just going from where we left. Let's go up here. Nighttime this time. Oh. Okay, nice. Nice. We do have to kind of kite a little bit. So let's go down here. There's a dungeon. I think dungeons are going to be good for that XP boost, I suspect. Harder enemies and bosses and things like that. High world tiers grant you much more experience from killing monsters. Yeah, I could imagine. Vacant halls. Let's go, we're back guys. I'll just post in the comments here. We're back. Okay, let's go. Make the most of this. Ah, this is looking pretty sick. But why is it showing daytime when it was obviously nighttime outside? Anyway, who cares? Let's take a potion. Hey. And go. Oh. Okay. Got a 20% crit chance on the next shot. Got out of there, alright. Almost got done for. This guy's massive.
I'm out of energy.
There we go. Oh no! No, 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 no,
I need
no.
more time.
It's a double boss grip, that's why. Yes, we got him. Mad. Alright. Oh, that's kind of pushing us a little bit though. But I think some of the visibility aspects, like, because there's a lot of this stuff here, it makes it hard to see. But let's continue. Let's do the character stuff. Any upgrades here? +3 willpower. Let's compare. Yeah, no, let's say no to that. Common bow. 10 dex. Oh, I think we've got to say yes to this for sure. Let's equip that. Oh, I think someone was in voice chat before. Didn't realize that. Okay, I think that bow upgrade feels good. Because those only take 2 shots to kill now. Nice. So it gives them much less chance to actually shoot back at me. Let's go over here. See this? I can't see what I'm doing because of this pillar. And it's not until I actually get in here. Like, I have to note this down as feedback. This is actually an issue. So it's kind of like, walls hide visibility when in combat. So I'm going to write that down. Because I know that's an issue in D2, but I feel like it's even more of an issue in this game at the moment. So like even here, you cross here, because if there's an enemy here, you can't actually see. Unsanctified reliquary. I think we could probably tank these a little bit if we wanted to. Yeah, like that. You don't need to kite too much. Okay, against these guys you do.
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, cool. Anything around here? No. Just that fella. Oops. Actually, have I improved the pathing in this game? So if I go here, nah, I still get blocked. So if I go here, okay, it's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't get blocked by obstacles like I do in D2. So, crucial object is missing. Guess in these side areas.
Light, show me mercy.
Let's line them up. Line them up. No! What the heck was that?
I'm out of energy.
Okay, not bad. Look how many we killed there though. That was pretty good. Oh, that's a total miss. Okay, cool. Is that all of them? Yeah, so I think until they fix the visibility problem, you need to have a bit more vitality or survivability. Kind of still thinking in D2 terms here. Alrighties. Hey.
Low on energy.
Okay, line them up. Okay, that was easy. We've got fire resist. Okay. I mean, survivability is a lot better on that one, so doesn't look as nice though. So what's this? Yeah, sword, I guess, sure. And blade. Okay, we're good here. Do we have skill points actually? Let's check. Oh, we do have an available skill point for... Let's go dash. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. So we can actually try it out here. Oh, wrong button.
I need more time.
So how's this work? What? Have we got one charge? Oh, okay. So if I do... Wrong button again. Okay, there we go. That's 2 dashes. But I feel like I need to set up the actual key bindings on this. Because Q... I'll figure out the buttons later. I think Q is just a bit weird where it is there. And then we can actually set up, like... Does D do anything, for example? What's this? Hello, leave dungeon. Ah, okay. So I think we can try to customize these keys. Let's do it now, in fact. Controls. Skill slot 1. Okay, save changes, close. Okay, so now we can use D for dash. Like that. Okay.
I need time to do that.
Oh. I'll kill him already. Wow. Oh, cool. Got the gold buff.
I need more energy.
Okay, don't grab that yet.
I need time to do that.
Look at all this gold. Yay! Oh yeah, we've got this evade. I forgot about that too.
I need more time.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go back and get this other thing here. Quick killer. Oh, I'm a quick killer apparently. I'm quick in other things too. Let's go. Swift Hunter. I don't know how to do that challenge. Is there a way that I can find out? Anyway. Maybe a boss room here?
I'm out of energy.
I've got to kill these things here. Sweet. Anything else? Yes. Barrier has been dispelled. This is a fairly long dungeon. Crypt of the Unsung. Oops. Okay, getting a few crits off here and there. Was there anything in the middle? Not really. Oh, yes. Go up this way.
Over here! Help!
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
What a stuff. Yeah, I think, by the way, this game does implement what's called smart loot as well. So you're more likely to find stuff that matches your character. Where the heck is that coming from? Is that from here? Yeah, I like this penetrating shot.
I'm not ready yet.
Go over here. Oh, lovely. That felt cool. Okay, so we got a leveler. I thought I pushed A before. Shadow Step. What does dash do if I... Oh, so it brings down the cooldown by half a second. Increases the damage. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Enemies dashed or damaged by dash takes 20% increased crit. I think rugged. Oh, what's this one? Your evade cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds when you daze an enemy. No. Trick attacks. No. Got repurposed into something a lot worse. So either Shadow Step. Yeah, let's give that a go. And we'll bind that to our second skill here. Actually, what I might do, because we've got dash here. Controls. Let's change this one to... Oh. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Save. Okay, so we got... Can we actually use this over here? Requires a target. Okay. Ah, there it is.
I don't have enough energy.
Don't really know what that does. Let's see what Shadow Step does actually. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of like Dragonflight. Man, this guy is super tanky though. Use one while we can. What? Are you kidding? How'd I die? Alright then. Did I miss something? Help me out here. What did I miss? That was a one-hit kill.
I'm out of energy.
Okay. Oh, so you can't send in the bone stuff. But how do I know? Over here. Yeah, okay, he does that. Okay, so we can get rid of that as well if you wanted to. It's like when you see these bones light up, basically.
I'm out of energy.
Okay. Probably doing it soon. Yeah, there he goes. You don't get experience as well with these guys. Yeah, there it goes. Spawning tougher dudes.
Low on energy.
These bone things also becoming more vicious too. What? What happened there?
I need more time.
Okay, get out of there.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we got him, we got him. Alright. So you just had to know what to do there. You unlocked an aspect that can be printed onto equipment. Press Y. Okay. Codex of Power. Let's have a look. Deals increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. Doesn't sound very useful for us here. Bloodlands. Don't know what. Oh, it's a necromancer one. Show my class only. Okay. Let's have a look at. This doesn't look like my cup of tea, sadly. Yeah, well, it's in the beginning stage of the game, so I wonder if it becomes a little bit more exciting. Well, what's this one? Sorcerer. Not usable by a class. Okay. Do you guys know how to reduce the lags and freezes? I turned my graphics setting down to medium and then turned down the reflection settings on top of that as well. So we got extra boots. +1 max evade charge. Oh, that's handy. Shadow resistance, dodge chance, and willpower. Okay, for sure we are going to use this one. Okay, crossbow, no thank you. Alright. How do we get out of here? Do I have to, like, just press tab? Is there a way to kind of... Oh, that's right, there was a key for it. Which key was it? So I can do 1, 2 evades now. That's cool. Tab for map and journal. Reset dungeons. How do I get out of here? Can I click the start and go... Okay, sweet. Because I did a challenge before and I completed it, but straight after that the game crashed because it was slowing down so hard. Like progressively throughout the fight, it was just slowing down, and it just got to a point where it just crashed. It like just totally stalled and crashed. Let's look at the map. Okay, we've got something over here. 4 iron chunks. I didn't mean that, but there's something on the map over here. Turn back now. Oh, really? So we can't go over there? Okay. I guess we'll just go back this way then. Sorry. We haven't gone down there yet, but I actually do want to complete some of the stuff down here. Undiscovered waypoint there, so we'll get that waypoint. I really like the gameplay, and we don't have these cartoonish graphics anymore. Yeah, 100% man. Like, the graphics are better. So much more fitting for this game. What's the hotkey? That's the one there. Okay, what's this? Did for all you love. Okay. Superior leather. Okay. Let's kind of just start dashing through stuff to get through stuff quicker. Area discovered.
I need more time.
Skill requires a charge. Okay. What's this? Rites of Ascension.
I'm out of energy.
Whoa. Come on, Groot, over here. Oh, gotta keep killing these ones. Huh?
need more time.
Oh, dude. Done? Okay, sweet. So that's cool, just come across random challenges everywhere. Where are we? Oh, cool. Okay, let's continue downwards. Jeez, they just spawn out of nowhere, these guys.
I'm low on energy.
Shadow Steps this one. No! What's going on here? Play? What's going on here? Am I just stuck? Looks better than Diablo 3, but overall it's more or less the same. Okay, let's try again. If this fails, then we'll probably have to reset again. What do you think about the items? Is it the same system than D2? Play D3. So, D2 and this version. Let's try again one more time. We have to restart otherwise. Alright, cool. Let's just get out of here then. Sorry guys. This is just a constant annoyance. Let's restart the thing. We'll re-queue. Smash that play now button. There we go. What do you think about the items? So it's kind of a bit between D2 and D4, I suspect, with the systems. Why has this thing suddenly gotten bigger? I have no idea. 80 minutes left. Oh, God. Yeah, so it's a bit of a mix. They're going to have runewords come back in the expansion at some point. No sets in this one. They do have uniques as well as legendaries, but also rare items are going to be a focus in this game as well. Skill tree reminds me of Path of Exile. Yeah, I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. But what is going on with this? I'm back in queue again. Annoying. Still up for group play? We'll see, mate. This might actually be 80 minutes as well. Dang it. So I posted some other Discord server, level 98.55 now, but playing D4 this weekend. So they're reacting, but then like the 98.55 part, but not the D4 part. Oh well. Yeah, jeez. Because when last time it was at 82 minutes, but that actually went down quite quickly. I think it was like, when I say quickly, it's like 40 minutes still, but whereas I think this time it's actually going to be 80 minutes. I don't know. Will people have the patience? That's the question. So let's actually pop over back to the streams. Like, who else is still playing?
Download InDrive and
Just gonna flick it over because I think maybe Kavoda's still playing. Let's see. Oh god, he's still playing.
Riches follow. Enemies drop gold when hit. Okay. What is this now?
Dude, how come you're not getting disconnected and I am?
See it again, 80 minutes? No, boy. I'm sorry. I think your region starts to wake up, honestly, and that's why it's like this. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Bam 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 bam.
I don't know.
No shot. Look, boy. Namespace today is a local jester. He's playing on the on the traumas of all the people around, so listen to him with a grain of salt. He already told me about the loading times in D2R,
Must have been a grim place
loot filter that is
with
coming
blood
with the
as
next season, and stuff like that.
I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, Tedris, you are right, but not in Europe, so they shouldn't worry about Europe. Side quest completed. What did I get? XP. Oh, perfect reward, and also some box with murmuring oblos, whatever it is. Grande.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I kind of feel like a pizza now. So
dungeon?
I'm gonna warm some pizza
Here
up.
we have a dungeon, Lost Archives, and here we have a dungeon.
You guys enjoy this video for a bit, alright? I'll be back soon.
Archives first.
Probably like 5 or 10 minutes.
I need more time.
Jesus, these disconnects, man.
Raph? And Vivraf? Is it you? We found you finally, buddy. What's that? Experience bonus. Oh, party members. Okay, let's visit the cellar first. Is our mini spot, and then we go. Skeleton Captain. That was cool. Right. Wait, where you are? Here. Book of the Dead. Not available to us. I mean, I do have one thing to say about combat. Is that spirit regeneration stuff? Is a bit annoying. Let's put it so. Because I can deal damage with this skill, which I put 4 points into it. But I can only use it 4 times. And then I have to be weak and do nothing pretty much with other skills. So how is that? Okay. I guess more things like this will come up the more they play the game. Okay, I was there just a second and suddenly we have another event, whatever you call it. Yeah, you see, like, the damage I deal. I mean, for reals. Right. More flurry. Evading through an enemy will cause your next flurry to stun enemies for 2 seconds. Feels good, actually. Any vulnerable enemy? So what is vulnerable? How do I check this? What is vulnerable? Where can I see it? What is against vulnerable enemies? Base value 2015, but what is vulnerable enemy? What is vulnerable status? Critical strike, lucky hit, vulnerable damage. There is no such thing. Like I did not find it. Yeah, it's like a debuff, but where? Like none of my skill does that. It only talks about vulnerable, dazed, confused, but is it like not even available to me at the moment or what? Because like if it's not available to me, then why the hell it's here? Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, dude. That was very nice. Just random dude running around, spawning enemies. Feels good. Feels good.
Okay.
Hey, Drew.
70
Good day,
minutes.
everyone, and happy St. Paddy's Day, folks. What? I don't know what's that. Sorry. Holy moly. Dude, barbarian, we need to kill that first. Nice.
I need more time.
This pineapple is nice, actually.
Sand punching this. Ah, nice. I am Groot. Yeah, exactly, actually. What? He's alive again?
She will have your soul.
I need more time.
And he dropped only a short sword? Come on, dude. Reward unlock challenge. Steely Deadeye. What does it all mean? Okay, I really don't understand what does it all mean.
I need more time.
Something they could have probably worked a little bit, just explaining the stuff that is happening here and there. Oh, so now that storm is over... Ah, but we still cannot go there. It's probably a different act already. Yeah, it's Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Hey creations, good afternoon to you too. Good afternoon. Hi everybody. We are just playing as a rogue, as probably 90% of other people as well, except maybe Asmongold. But yeah, playing for fun, trying to do dungeons, explore the world, see the mechanics, and just feel the game. Not rushing, nothing like this. So just enjoying pretty much. Sir Knight something. Okay, let's go to the archives. Our second. You play if it goes on sale for 19.99? You kidding? Never. Will never be like this. You have seen a boss give you vulnerable before? Yeah. Sounds good. I wish I could check it somewhere. But yeah, I have no idea where to look at it. And I don't understand. Like maybe, yeah, maybe I will find eventually an item that will say can make bosses or like enemies vulnerable. And I'm like, ah, alright. Now I understand how this whole stuff works. Nah, come on, Tedris, I don't agree here with you, definitely. The games have been going up in the prices because of inflation, because of all the other things, and also the amount of money you need to make them now. Actually, so I don't really agree with you on this one.
Yeah, that's not right as well, because games are actually a lot more complex than before.
Like, of course, some aspects became easier to make and more like one-man made games and stuff, but the big titles like this, I don't think they came down with the price. No single player? Yeah, that's a little bit strange to me. Also, at the same time that, like, you can't...
Just reading the chat comments real quick here. So, there's so much that looks like D3 still. But that's the thing. I think it's actually quite difficult to get away from that completely, because it's the same type of game and it's in the same kind of Diablo universe as well. So at least they've tried to go for something that's a little bit more gritty. Diablo 3 looked a little bit more cartoony with all the colors and that. I think they have successfully toned that down in this, which is good. But the reality is, you've got the same type of monsters in D3 and D4 because it's the same franchise. So like the Goatmen and things like that you see on screen right now. So it's kind of hard to avoid looking like Diablo 3 entirely because the gameplay and all that sort of stuff is relatively the same as each other. Like in terms of like, it's a third-person action RPG. All that sort of stuff remains the same, but that's been the same all throughout the Diablo franchise anyway. And Diablo 3, Diablo 4, they're both 3D based action RPGs as well, whereas Diablo 2, well D2R, I guess you could say it's like, yeah it is, but I would argue that the graphics are better in this one than D2R. But the gameplay is a little bit slower. Like in D2, you're killing stuff a lot quicker, but individual enemies are also a lot weaker as well. Oh, we've got a death.
Ouch. I couldn't heat, I couldn't drink potion. What has been happening? Was I frozen? Jesus Christ.
So yeah, you could say there's so much that looks like D3, but I think it's kind of hard to avoid. But I would also say that there's a number of things that look different from D3 that I think they've done well in. So it kind of looks like a spin attack of some sort with this one here. That looks pretty cool. Is he going to die again?
What their abilities are. Like it's really hard to see things. And how is that level 10? This dungeon. I mean, seriously. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't have any potions.
Ah, I don't have any potions, right? Feels good.
So that's true, but the skill
Like
system automation that looked very D3-ish.
You actually can't see that.
Those were my
like,
biggest
for example,
turn-offs.
How was I supposed to see that?
So skill system automation. I don't
like
agree with the skill
visibility of
system.
things,
It's very
you don't
different from
see things
D3.
straight.
I have no potions.
And like, what do I do now without potions?
The UI
Do I
looks
just
similar
need
to
die and
D3, I'll give you
respawn, or
that.
what?
But the skill tree
I'm not really
structure
sure how
and
this
how
is
they've
supposed to work in
organized the
general.
logic around the skills, I think that's all quite
honest.
different. In D3, from what I remember, they've got the rune system, so you get a skill, then you attach a rune to it. So they do have that. But I think this system is actually better because you're actually investing in the skill, and if you want to respec, then you have to spend money to respec out of it. Whereas D3 I kind of feel like is a little bit more flat structured. You get the skill bit, then you get a single rune. Whereas this one has kind of got, you've got an enhancement that you can get, and then you can get an enhancement on top of that enhancement as well. But it gives you a choice there. It's a bit of a mix between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 with respect to how they've organized the skills, in my opinion. I like the idea of the ultimate passives and ultimates and stuff. I mean, that obviously comes from Diablo 3 as well. But, you know, I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to keep the good stuff from Diablo 3, but kind of give things a bit of a twist to make it an improvement over that as well. And I mean, without knowing the specifics of what you dislike about it, there's always the explanation of why you can't make everybody happy, I suppose. But I would probably suggest just give it a go next weekend and see if you really like it or dislike it for real. Like, it's easy to kind of sit back and criticize things. That's pretty much anything in life, really. Like, you can easily criticize things. But if you actually try it out, you might actually like it. You never know. I think it's free to try for the open beta. You just have to download it, but you don't have to pay anything for it. So yeah, if you do that, let me know what you think. Just gonna check the queue. Okay, so we're down to 52 minutes now. So, okay, we are getting in there. But still gonna be a wait, unfortunately. Oh, getting hiccups again. Still gonna be a wait, unfortunately.
Finally fully equipped, okay. Yeah, but I'm this character level. That's the thing. Which one is a bit a bit overwhelming. How long till they make it free to play? I don't think they will. Should we look into defensive stuff? I don't know, like evade.
So what's this guy saying?
Damage reduction against damage over time.
Asmund is a serious capitalist.
Evading. What is evading?
Who knows
This
his
is
stuff,
evade.
but mostly knows how to criticize their runaway ignorance.
Maybe start. Yeah, let's try this. What not?
I'll be giving it a shot for sure. I think the nostalgia is just too strong
As
for
I
D2.
understood, everything is scales here with you.
Yeah, I think D2
It's
is
like kind of
really starting to
Skyrim
show
system,
its
as far as
age
I understood.
when there's stuff in the game that needs to be implemented but hasn't been implemented, and as a result is kind of wearing down the quality of the game.
Having
I
the
feel
evade
like.
on a cooldown, I think, is also... It doesn't feel good, because you really want to evade always, like, I don't know, in Metroidvanias or like Dark Souls and stuff, but you can't. So it gives you a false impression that you can actually do it, but you can't.
I'll be giving it a shot for sure. Synergies are completely gone in this one, right? Yeah, synergies are gone.
People
Quite
said
frankly,
same
I don't
about
like
F2.
synergies in D2 all that much.
But it's not Blizzard.
At least damage-based
Look at the
synergies.
Blizzard stuff. They have.
But it's not really so
always
much that
been
the synergy
very,
system
very
I
not
don't
really
like, but
welcoming,
it's
giving away
how
stuff.
it's-
Never.
So, okay, my thoughts on synergies in D2 is I don't think the system is bad because it gives the player choice over whether they want to specialize in a particular damage type, for example, or to dual spec between, like, say, fire and cold, which what used to happen. But the problem is that damage-based synergies for like lightning or pretty much anything on the sorceress tree is just too powerful. And for that matter, Hammerdans and Javazons and that, the synergies are too strong. Or maybe not so much Javazons, but I mean, you get my point, right? So like Nova, for example, has a 5% synergy from static field. That immediately means that her Nova does twice the amount of damage than it used to. And it wasn't like that before. Like 2.4 introduced that synergy, and now Nova is like a super S tier build. Like I think it's actually better. Just sort of speaking from a hunch here, but I think it's actually better than a traditional Lightning Sork build. Doesn't look it on paper, but just the way that Nova functions as a skill and the fact that it doesn't require too many skill points to make it work as well. Like Nova Sorks are just so powerful. So you're with me on that. I was really hoping for more of a combo system. I had synergies in D4. Well, I think they're trying to make it a bit more sort of varied, nuanced, dynamic, whatever word you want to use there. Rather than just having a single benefit that you can keep dumping points to, like 20 points into. You have these skill add-ons, which is I think what they're trying to do so that they can add a little bit more degree of customization, not customization, I think more sort of personalization to the individual skills so that the add-ons actually make sense for the particular skill rather than just say like, oh, add 5% damage per synergy level or add 3% damage per synergy level because that's how most skills tend to work in Diablo 2. But yeah, in Diablo 2, the numbers are just too high. Like, if they have the base skill, so for like, just trying to remember, Fireball, for example, has 14% synergies across 2 synergy skills as well. That's basically like a 560% or 6 times multiplier on the original Fireball damage. That sort of stuff definitely needs to be toned down. And plus, they also have Fire Mastery, which then multiplies that again. And people wonder why sorceresses are so powerful, or aside from the fact that teleport's the most OP skill in the game. But I mean, yeah, they've got high damage, high maneuverability, and survivability is actually pretty good as well. So Novasork has got high damage from Nova, teleport, high maneuverability, an energy shield, plus telekinesis, high survivability. It's like they tick all the boxes of OP. Whereas this game, I think they're making each skill point actually a decision. At least that's what it kind of feels like to me. And I think from that perspective, it's good. The whole sort of permanence versus flexibility around like in D2, you need to use respec tokens and stuff to do all that stuff. In this, they kind of just made it a gold sink. So the more you respec, the more expensive it costs. I think, sounds to me, it strikes a good balance, but we're still yet to see how that functions. I think D3 was a little bit too flexible, like you can change it per dungeon or something like that. It's good to kind of have a sense of permanence in the skill, because that's how kind of like real life really works, you know? You can't just spend like 3 days learning up a skill and then suddenly be able to get a job in that skill. It takes like 6 months, a year, 18 months to train up in something. And so kind of that alignment with real life, I think strikes the right balance if you make it semi-permanent but then semi-not. So let's check again. We've got 43 minutes now. Okay, we're slowly getting there. So let's check back in on the game. So it looks like there's been a few deaths on this one, but maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that melee characters, especially ones that aren't dedicated melee ones, like the Barbarian is, might actually struggle a little bit. It's not until you get to the late game where you can use that ultimate passive to give you all those boosts, I suspect. Yeah. So you can actually die in this fairly early on. Like I died to that tomb thing because I didn't actually know what was going on screen. But, you know, this is kind of like a learning stage. And, you know, if there are deaths, then that means that maybe there's some knowledge gaps in the game that we've got. And the fact that we get to play the beta at all, I think is pretty good, actually.
Auto Sapper, good luck. Thank you. Enjoy it. Hope you have a good one.
Need more time.
Oh, it became something. Look at this. I mean, it's kind of fun. How long does it last? Not too much. We'll finish soon. Let's kill things before. Okay, it's over. I also remember that I should have drank the other potion, the elixir. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It's been a while, I've seen a lot of people here.
Yummy pizza. So what are they saying here? Okay.
We're looking for the second cube, I imagine.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is this the one that I did? Mm-hmm. Oh no, this is Halls of Knowledge. I think it's different.
Where is the second cube?
I think he needs to use dash more often.
Reason. Yeah, lots of questions, honestly, on the mechanics and why they work or not. How you actually inflict them. Very, very not clear, to be honest. That's fine. With time, we'll figure it out.
Okay, 37 minutes, guys.
I could have fooled you. I mean, there is a Kyrgyzstan, right? In a sense. Although it's different. Oh, it's mechanical box. Okay. Gotta use the dash. I use the dash. Both of them evade and dash.
Alright, be right back, guys.
I mean, I was in a situation where I had no life, no health potions, and 2 elites on top of me. And like, there was like a very quick question, what to do now? Go to town or something? Thank you, Alan. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one too. And good night, and also hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Enjoy it. I will probably stay for another hour and a half, and then we'll finish. I better continue tomorrow with fresh head, some point during the day, like 2 PM or something. Cool pool. Not sure what I'm talking about. Probably missed it. Dress up as Magda? Right, right. Some people still don't have it easy on them, right? Okay, the previous brood guard was actually quite GG difficult, so we should be sort of careful here. I think it's fair to do so. Yep, dodge. Maybe try also to deal with these guys.
I need more time.
I need more time. I don't have charges. Yep. Yeah. Did I manage? That was not good. Zing. Those pools of water should be banned? No, because it's like lost archives or whatever. It's not really a bloody place, you know?
I need more time.
Alright. Don't know what I missed, but
it doesn't fit the theme of the place.
what do you think about the look and feel? I think it's alright, to be honest. My only complaint so far is that sometimes in combat...
Fractured Peaks Renown. Ooh, rare ring. You have unlocked aspect of Protector.
1 second.
Is it another...
So, my only complaint so far is that during combat, it's actually hard to see monsters sometimes. It's a bit hard to show, like in this footage right here, but like, for example, if you stand right in front of that archway, but not directly underneath it, but just a little bit forward of it, like behind it, you can't actually see past it. And so, like, if you're a range character, you can't actually see that there's targets to, well, target, but also you can't actually see what you're hitting if you know that something is there, which you'd think that in real life, if you're standing right sort of in front of an archway like that, you'd be able to see the rest of the hallway, but the game just doesn't let you. So I think they need to fix that part. It's also a problem in Diablo 2 as well, because I do notice it, particularly in like Travincal, for example. Travincal's actually pretty bad when it comes to this, but other places as well. But I'm noticing it quite a lot here as well. Like, see, walk through that archway right there. You couldn't actually see until he was literally right through. It's okay for melee characters, or at least I'll say it's not as bad, because they strike things that are right next to them, but also they're a lot more tanky, so they're not actually walking into, like the grinder, basically, without knowing. Like, they still are, but at least they've got a chance to react to it because they've got a little bit more survivability. So, yeah, that would be my main sort of criticism of the kind of like the visuals, like more broadly, not just the art style, but the visuals and how they do that. Okay. Oh, 22 minutes. Okay, that was quick. So yeah, Ricardo, I hope that makes sense to you, mate. But I do think the graphics are good. Okay, my other criticism, and you can see it right here, is I'm not a big fan of these ghost-like things. They seem to, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the Ghostbuster movies. But I also think they're too frequent as well. They should just have like more realistically looking ones, or I don't know, like something that's less colourful. I don't actually mind gloams in D2, for example. Like, I think just an upgraded version of that would be cool. I just feel like these ones glow just a little bit too hard, but I can understand why they did it. Perhaps is to try to make them visible so that when you're actually playing the game, it's not frustrating. But yeah, when spectating it, it just looks a little funny to me. So those are probably my two criticisms, is the visibility when you're actually fighting as a ranged character in particular, but also the ghost-like creatures as well.
Came apart nicely.
Oh, I so want to play, but I keep getting disconnected.
Okay. Nice. Aspect. Okay. I wanted to check the aspect. Well, didn't I? Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 119 damage for 10 seconds. What do I do with this? I need to go to somebody to imprint it, right? Okay, to the occultist or something. That's probably the quest that they were showing me to do. Oh, wow. Okay, for a second I thought that they fight between each other, but they really don't.
I'm not ready yet.
What was this? Ah, this was the initial, right? Okay, so this one, I don't think it was quite big. So okay, let's try do it and see what will be the thing. I'm really surprised. Don't know what happened to the alerts. Maybe I disabled something by mistake. I think I kept them active actually. Yeah, okay, we did this one before. Unless it changed, like this is the first dungeon that we had. Unless it changed, it shouldn't be really big.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow. Pretty heavy lugs. Dude.
We got separated.
My friends were cut down. I was lost on my own. Okay. Yes. enemy from nowhere. Okay.
I can't take anymore.
Ah, Jesus Christ, that's some kind of event. I didn't even understand that the event started or something. So, defeat 3 waves, right? Jeez. Am I like the only one who is not understanding these basic things? Because I totally didn't get it, like...
Oh, you mentioned events actually. I'm gonna look it up because I've posted some notes somewhere. Oh, there was one, right. Oh, okay, it's not for another day or so, I suspect. Okay, there's like world events coming up. Tomorrow, 4 AM my time, 6 AM, 4 PM, 6 PM. Okay, well they better sort out these server issues. That's probably why they posted up at those times as well. So not on the first day, but the second day of beta. That and because they want to make sure people are leveled before these events actually occur. Okay, 11 minutes, guys.
There's mail. While injured, your potion also grants 30% movement speed for 2 seconds. Oh, that's actually nice. 1 to all stats. Total armor, damage reduction from distant enemies. Actually, seems decent. Seems quite decent. No, no, no. Oh no, he lost his head, dude. He shouldn't have. Ooh, hellspawn. How do you guys feel about the enemies here in the game? What I noticed is that a lot of enemies, like because it's like dark and something, that you actually like you don't see details, you know what I'm trying to say. Like for example this hellspawn, like really hard to see any details there. And again, I think it's the whole atmosphere of the game is super dark and like yeah, understandable, whatever, but feels like it's so toned down that you don't see anything.
Yeah, that's something that's really hard to balance because like they're trying to make it dark, but in order to make it dark, you have to make things less visible, less contrast. That's just the way that it works. Whereas if you try to make things too bright, like those ghosts that we saw earlier, then it kind of loses that atmosphere. So it's incredibly hard to balance the art style to make it feel like a dark game, but then at the same time actually playable.
So how does my potion work? I don't have any increased movement speed. While injured, so where is my movement speed from potion?
Okay, we've got 7 minutes left actually, guys.
Or injured is a status and not like not having health or something. Dude, they really need to explain a little bit. Having fun? Yes, but I'm at the point where I'm getting a bit confused, like what is vulnerable, what is dazed, what is injured, like all these things that like nowhere single information on it. And I have no idea what literally those things mean. I mean, is it a status or something? Because I thought that now I will drink potion if I'm not at full health, I will run faster, but I don't. Less than 35% life. Yeah, like, was there any intention from the game to tell any of this? Or is it we're going back to Diablo 2 situation where you, unless you extract the game files, you don't know anything about the game?
Good question.
That's kind of funny.
Alright, we'll tune out shortly. We're reaching the end of the queue.
Yeah, the tooltips could be definitely a bit more helpful, that's for sure. We got the tower key. Vulnerable as they take extra damage, yes, that's written on skills, but how to make them vulnerable, what do I need to do? Like, my build is based upon making enemies vulnerable, but how? You have to use the assimilation tubes to assimilate the exactly.
Alright, let's prep ourselves up for this. 4 minutes. Switch this off. Okay, so does someone post something? Okay, 3 minutes, guys. Okay, so Billy changed his branding on his channel. So he says, finally I've updated the channel image and branding. It was long overdue, and let's be honest, anything would be a step up from my previous Paint 3D trash. Hope you guys like it as much as I do. Here's the new face of the channel, design inspired after one of my favorite builds of all time, the Warcry Barbarian. Let's hope we can build a Warcry Barb in Diablo 4. I'm not sure if you can, but no, there's always D2. Unfortunately, I won't be playing this weekend to find out as I'm stuck working, Sage. Well done. I'm spending an eternity in queues, but yes, I guess you can say I'm streaming D4. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad truth. Aren't both of you artists / singers? How about a joint Diablo project? Oh, I think he meant, yeah, never mind. Okay, less than 1 minute. Go, go, go. Let's do it. Let's complete like one dungeon before we get disconnected again. Actually, we did do a challenge as well, so it wasn't just one dungeon. And that was a long dungeon too. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we are 1 minute away, guys. Hype. Okay. Connecting. Don't worry about this one, this is not actually queued. Start game. I look like that Kill Bill chick with that yellow outfit. Vulnerable status effect increases damage taken by enemies for a short duration. Okay, we are here and... Come over here. Whoa. What happened to those guys?
I'm low on energy.
Whoa, that missed everybody? Really? Go away. Okay, let's go dash. Actually, no, we want to go... Was it down here? Something here. Okay, lucky hit chance 50% and effect 20% chance. Doesn't give us long to read that, huh? Secluded cabin. Okay, good. Get out of here. Fear status effect. I haven't heard of that one yet. Oh, that's probably like how. I don't know how to use this one yet. Was there a bird up here? Joining a party will transfer you to the party leader's world, the state of which is determined by the leader's progress through the campaign. Okay. Wild Thicket. Is this a dungeon? Yes. Go through here. Oh. Big fellas. Yeah, a little bit weaker though.
I don't have enough energy.
Ew.
I'm low on energy. I need time to do that. I need more energy.
Another one over here.
Time to do that.
Okay, let's continue up. Oh, it was a trap. I didn't know that.
I'm out of energy.
Okay, not this way. Let's go this way over here. Okay, these are traps. Oh.
I'm low on energy. I need more time.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Not bad. Okay, new bow. Let's have a look at that. +4. Okay, compared against damage to distance enemies. It's already got that too. +10 dex and up to 1% chance to execute injured non-elites. Yeah, overall DPS increase. So let's do that. Oh yeah, for sure. What's this? Short sword. It's a cruel short sword. Wow. Okay, we're filling up on stuff soon.
I'm out of energy.
Oh. Rondell. Okay. So there's an actual boss over there. Let's see if we dropped any potions behind us. No, okay, that's it. What's this? Weak healing potion. Save that for later.
I'm low on energy. I need more time. have enough energy. I need time to do that.
Oh, that hit me? Dang.
I need more energy.
We've got something here that periodically damage nearby enemies. Oh. That's kind of cool. Sweet.
I need more time.
Okay, let's keep going. Worried about a disconnect at the moment. I think Asmongold really is the only person not playing a rogue. So Alzarath was playing a Zork, I think, and I think Sweet Phil was playing a Bug. So if I'm not speaking, it's probably because I'm concentrating.
I'm low on energy.
what the heck? There we go. He hurt a bit. Let's use that up and let's check out. Okay, it's exactly the same. Plus 151. Wow, that's a huge improvement. Okay. Oh, I was probably wearing nothing before. Look at this. Boneweave legendary boots. Wow, we found a legendary already, guys. It is poison resist, cold resist, 4 willpower, onto all stats. Your grenade skill count as a trap skill whenever you arm a trap. Right. You gain 11 increased movement speed for 3 seconds. I do really like... Oh, what's this? Evade briefly grants. What? Oh, okay. This is a good one. Let's do that then. So if we do like this, then we gain movement speed. Okay. We lose the charge, but we gain movement speed. I think that's alright. Take a look at the ring. So it's C, isn't it? Okay, so first ring. What is it? Fire resist poison ring. Okay. Let's do it. So not much here. We've got someone here. Okay, that's it. What was that? A uncommon bow, cruel. Plus 4% vulnerable. Yeah, okay. Does the graphic change? No. So what do we do then? And what's this thing here? Let's just go back to the start. Stop copying my rogue choice. My choice of rogue. I wanted to say. Hey mate, how you doing? Sorry, I was concentrating before, so was not really concentrating on comments for a while there. No, we don't want to go up. We want to go down. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
Okay, let's stack them up.
I need more time.
We've got carvers. So they're pretty much from all the Diablo games. Okay. Keep going down here. Behind you guys. Hey yo, we got a level. Keep on going. Gotta use that evade for the movement speed. Sweet. Okay, we've got a challenge up here, but let's do the skill point first. So we want to... Enemies damaged by a dash take 20% increased crit strike damage from you from 5 seconds. Crit strike damage. Not sure how I feel about that one. What does this do? That just increases damage, so 1 point wonder for that one. Okay, crit strike against them. And we've got... I feel like we can just increase the damage on this one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go down here.
Do you need help?
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
What are we supposed to do here? Oh, escort the wayward soul. Okay.
I'm low on energy.
Right, so we're going to stay in the circle so that she can move. Oh, sorry. Grab that and come. Another legendary? Cool. I'll take that. What is it? Oh, a huge bonus. Look at that. poison damage, reduced from distance enemies, light res 3 dex, 20% increased crowd control duration, and deal 50% increased damage to unstoppable enemies. Okay. Boneweave armor. Legendary chest armor. Okay. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick, actually. Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're slowly getting there again. Hey, what up? Got this waypoint over here. And we can see... Oh.
I need more energy.
Okay, we need to go the other way. Oh. Get this one here. So we forgot to pick this one up. Okay, but we've got it now. So what's this one?
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered.
May the Father's light heal you.
Okay, let's try to sell some of this stuff too. It's saying right click to equip though. Probably just repair. Not a vendor. So what's this? Fractured peaks. Alright. Cool. So I guess we've got 2 skill points. Legendary? Yeah, pretty good. So I've got those ones. I think let's... I don't know, actually, let's probably go for crit strike damage for an enemy. Let's take that one, and dash slows enemies it hits by 30% for 3 seconds. Yeah, let's take that one as well. And then next level, we'll go for the Dark Shroud. But let's actually, we want to go over here. So we'll go up here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy. need more time.
Pew pew pew. Stephanie, thanks very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream if you're watching.
I need more time.
Oh, you're going up here, right? Where is it? Here? Wait.
Sweet is the blood of the Lamb.
Whoa.
I need more time.
What was that? Chill art. This? Crossbow. Oh, okay. We really need to sell some stuff here. We'll go back to that spot and then go back to the main town area.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, here?
It must have been a grim place.
Cool, XP. Go up here. We'll do the main quest line now. So, Stephanie, thanks for the sub. Glad you're watching the stream. We're actually not getting disconnected at the moment, so hopefully that streak keeps continuing. We need to go to vendor. Feel bad. Is it this way? This one in here? Yes. Alright, so right click to sell. Yes. Okay. Okay, we've got a cache of apparently. So we can get rid of that one, that one, that one. Okay, we'll keep that one. I think these ones with a pick on it can actually use to salvage or something.
Anything else?
That one, that one, that one, that one. What does that mean?
Well struck.
Rare boots. Account bound. Cannot be... Oh, cannot salvage. What's so special about these ones? I don't understand. How do I salvage stuff though? Malicious uncommon bow. Oh, okay, extra DPS. 5,000 gold though. I don't know. We'll figure out what's good use for the gold actually.
Be wary on the road.
This one. How do I salvage stuff? So at least we cleaned up a little bit. Consumables quest. Let's just jump back into the action, eh?
I need more time.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They did...
In here? E.
Greetings.
What do I need to do in here?
Hello. Hello.
Let's go tab. Quests. Quick cheer should lift their spirits. Okay. Okay, so there's another side quest up here, but we can do that later. How do I raise their spirits? How do I raise their spirits?
Greetings.
Oh, we do have town portals. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Maybe I'll do it later. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Cathedral of Light. So what do we do here? Not letting me interact.
My brother told me you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence.
Okay.
Or his light will make
And there must have been some lag there for
We
a
were
while.
born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Reverend Mother, I received a
Okay.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin.
This might be the woman
Cast
from the
out thy
one of the
darkness,
cinematics
for only
actually.
light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm impressed.
So this one unlocked by completing the campaign and Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon. Okay, so that's tier 2, tier 3. Okay. So where do we have to go now? So we have to go down here. Okay.
I need more time.
Kind of rubber banding a little bit here. Sealed sources ash.
What's this?
Okay. First item. What the heck was that? Oh, was that someone on a mount? Ah, it was, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get another level soon. It's pretty cool. So beta started about a few hours ago.
I can't do that here.
Oh yeah, get out of here. So it's another town.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Yelesna waypoint. Here we go.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money.
Story changes depending on who you talk to. Some say demons, others say werewolves. Don't really matter. All means the same thing.
Not in town.
Can't use dash in town, okay.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, where's that leading us to then? Give thanks at the shrine. Okay, so we're over here. We can go up here and then go over here. Okay. Forgot to put that second ring on. What's this rare dagger? What am I supposed to do here? What time? I mean, how many hours ago? So it started about 6.5 hours ago, but it's been fraught with like disconnects and crashes and stuff too, so we're probably only about 1.5 hours into actual gameplay. Yeah, I don't know, it's flagging something there, but I can't seem to figure it out. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's go. Pine Hill.
More strangers in the camp.
Hello.
Are you Vigo?
How are you feeling about the
I
map
was sent-
design, layout wise?
Hey! I know what I saw.
horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
So the map. I mean, presentationally, it looks quite good. I think the way that it unpacks is also quite cool as well. Yeah, I don't know, too early to tell, but yeah, I don't mind it so far. So what, we're going up here, but what else is down here? Some kind of... Oh, that's nice.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Have a look at... this one, Dark Shroud. Okay. Let's use this one. Ooh. Okay, so this one gives us damage reduction. Okay, so how do we go on from here? Or we're not supposed to? Okay, we're supposed to follow this, I guess. So keep casting this. Does this have a cost as well? No. I keep thinking they're enemies. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. It's supposed to be up here instead.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the night.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Go up here. Oh, that was quick.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Bit gory in here.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
I need more time.
Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
I need more time.
Okay, let's go.
Quick thinking.
Sure.
Do we have any decent items just now? Really?
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Damn mine's caving in.
How did I know you had a piece of wood and string and a few sticks? I don't know, man. You must be a genius. Welcome to the live stream. We're actually not getting disconnected now, so that's a good start. Oh. Cold enchanted, okay. Increased health. Alright, so we're going in
Over there.
here.
An opening.
Go!
How long have I played? So we started since like almost, what is it now? 7 hours ago, but the vast majority of that time has been stuck in queues because of disconnects and crashes. But this is the longest streak we've had playing so far. So where do we go? Is it back here? Okay.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Oh, Lilith. Yeah.
We need to find my mother.
So I guess I can't just jump down, right? Let's go down here.
Over there, the hoist. At last, our ride out. Slain? What happened?
Actually, what?
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Okay, this one.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary.
Lilith is a total babe.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
I don't blame him.
It's up to us now.
Do I even trust you? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah.
can't be too far.
Oh, we can see the petals here. I think it means we're close.
What's this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once. I need time to do that.
At this time was just as fallible as any man. Okay. Up here, guys. Jeez, I'm already down.
I need more time.
2, 1. Okay. Did we miss anything down here?
I need more time.
Okay. Kill him. There we go, finally.
need more time.
Go through here? No? Okay. Whereabouts are we meant to go? We have to go up here. Oh, it was right here. GG, man. Got DC 2mm before finishing dungeon boss. Oh no.
Ah, there.
Oh. Okay, what's this? A different area, I guess. So, you gonna stop playing for now, or you gonna try again? Door is sealed.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Hide boots. Yeah, I'll probably see you on if you're coming back at that time as well. Hey, hey, boom. Alright, so let's try checking out some of this stuff. Slower attack speed. Distant enemies, close enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big on crossbows, actually. Maybe it's just a thing from Diablo 2, I guess. Crit strike chance. I think we'll try this out. Extra crit chance, sure. Okay, and abilities. Go away. So, okay, where were we? We're looking at damage. Oh, so it increases your damage reduction. Oh, that's actually pretty powerful. So, 10% chance to not be consumed. We also have concealment. We'll give that a shot too. So, hotkeys though. Options, concealment. So we're using, what are we using so far? So D, F, V. Is there anything bound to R? Past crest. Discard that one actually. Controls. Try W. Okay. So what does this do? Okay. Let's just go down here. This is what I mean, you can't see past this area until you actually traverse this spot. So like, I can't see if there's any monsters there until I go there. Like, see? There's like, can't see, so I don't know who's standing there or whether there's anyone standing there. So it's a little bit annoying. Okay, just keep it going. I'm a heavy here, boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Getting a little bit tanky, these guys. So what's up here? Using 3060 seems to be running way better than I expected. Yeah, because I turned down the graphics settings earlier.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
How's the default rogue feeling? Pretty good, actually. Okay, this is not Lilith. Cool. These are like homing missiles. Okay. Door is
You've
sealed.
mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good so far, but need to get
She's
used to the
scared
game
right now.
itself.
She must be.
So like hotkeys and all that sort of stuff,
Or
still getting
stay.
used to.
It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid, strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Scurvy.
I need time to do that.
No dash. Gotta get used to this whole cooldowns and all that sort of stuff too. We'll master it eventually. You dead.
My bags are full.
Alright, we need to chuck stuff out, like maybe this crossbow can go. When you find new items, what are you looking at first on them? For weapons, DPS. For other items like armor class, just to gain that survivability. But I guess like the side stats as well. So in a way, trying to look at everything, but it's a bit hard when you don't know how good like the stat, like each stat is. And let's get that one up. Okay, then you confirm my thought as well. Basically, to me, none of the stats matter at this point. I just look at armor and... Yeah, I guess, look, if I get, like, a piece of armor that adds, like, dexterity or something, I'd probably look at that as well. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard to, I guess, make sense of it at the moment. I think you're right
I'm
there.
carrying too much.
Carrying too much. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay, we're back to where we were. So I think we need to go down here instead. I want to see if dash actually does it. Ah, I missed it. Okay, so is this one shadow step, yeah?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, sorry, concealment. Okay, so if we do dash, does it, yeah, that breaks concealment as well. Okay. Why do I have 2-hour login window? You mean the queue? I know, if I better speak to his big brother. Okay. This one as well. Actually, the little one first. Oh, going quite deep in there. Don't want to go there.
Can't carry any more.
Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one too. This one, ooh, got an upgrade here. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Look at that. Okay, so now we do 122 damage. Before we were doing 82? Oh my god, that's huge. Alright, that's a big upgrade. What are these fellas here?
I need more time.
Go this way?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so these are new areas. A wand, okay. Actually, I found out that weapons scale fast. Basic vendors could have doubled my DPS. Yeah, but that's just at early stages as well. It's kind of like that in Act 1 in D2 as well. Okay. It's going back to where we were before. Okay. I really feel the damage difference. It's quite good. Okay, what's this?
It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I need more time.
Oh, that's interesting. So we can do that one. Jeez, they keep spawning. Oh, okay, they all died. Let's go then. Going quite deep here. Hang on. Where are we now? Are we still in a dungeon? Oh, what the heck? I have no idea where we need to go now. Because we've been this way. Why is it taking me back all the way to the start? That's so strange. Oh, we've been through here as well? Oh, hang on.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
What? We've had the same dialogue as well.
The escort. They're all dead.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on here. It just took us back to the start. Did we complete the dungeon? I have no idea what's going on here.
A woman.
Let's just go through it just in case we miss something.
Lilith can't be too far.
What's this?
How you're mine.
Okay, we've already done that. Oh, hello.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Okay, there we go. Okay, down here is it now? I don't remember this part though. No, I don't remember this part. Black Lake. This kind of looks it though. Can't see what we need to do here though. Mercenaries? No, it's just a quest. What am I supposed to do here if I can get here? I guess we're not supposed to be here. Nothing at all here. Okay. Well, that's a shame, because this looks like a really cool area.
I can't carry any more.
Okay, that one's blocked as well. Well, where do we go then? Is it up here? Because I thought we just came from down there. Maybe this, I don't know. Let's keep going. We were just here. Come on. Oh, here. What's this? Look. How do we do it? Is it this? What's the button we're supposed to press? It's telling me to look, but it's not telling me how I can do that. Hello, empty, leave dungeon. Oh, you can use the... Okay. Want, sorry, help, follow, cheer, by, thanks. Okay, that's probably what I need to do in town, actually. But how can I configure this wheel?
Greetings.
Greetings.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Okay.
Oh, well done.
Sorry, I do not know how I can use this. Mouse scroll up, try customize. Okay. Is there one called look? No, not assigned. Thanks, hello, help. Point. Okay. Try minus. What do you mean by minus? Customize. So it's clicking to assign. Yes. To... Oh, okay. Point. Can try that. Ah, hang on. Did I lose it? Oh, damn. Sorry. Do that. Save changes. And then we go like this.
Look. Look. Look.
That's not it?
Look.
Ah, okay, come on. Wait, wave, follow, cheer, no, bite, and taunt. Mark for blood. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the PvP one. Okay. And they don't make this easy, do they? No. Okay. Consumables. Yeah, obviously not that. Zoom. Report a bug. Yeah, we already tried zoom. Play menu, inspect. Ah, look, it's probably that. Okay, let's save that. Ah, okay. So this was over here before. What's a sign there? I don't know, it looks like some kind of eyeball, similar to this icon here. Similar, but slightly different. But I don't see it anywhere. Not there. It's not in here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything like that either. There's help, hello, thanks, point, yes, wave. Invite the trade, open chat, zoom, leave dungeon, point. Let's try pop this over here. No. Wait. Wave.
Yes. Greetings.
Okay, that's not it.
Look. Look.
Unless I'm not supposed to be here already. So maybe I need to come back here later and then try it. So I think we'll just do that then. Search for a way deeper into Kasama. Find Donan. Okay. So within this circle somewhere. I feel like that is it, to be honest, though. Did you try dash sign? Dash? Okay. Like in here, dash. On the keyboard? Yeah, like the hyphen. Doesn't do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Not seeing lag. Yeah, no, it's not doing anything. Let's go to game controls. Force move. Is there an actual look command in this game? Gameplay. Force move, force interact, evade. Toggle chat. No, it's none of that stuff. Re-whisper. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone needs to look it up, and then if someone does find the answer, do let me know. We'll try and come back here at a later stage. But I think for now, probably get going. We don't want to spend an eternity here.
Ah, there.
But say we've already been here.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Oh, what the heck?
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
What?
There she is.
What? We were just here a second ago. What? We were here before. I think the game led us in a section we weren't supposed to
Beyond
be.
this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these rooms with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Oh. She's immune, but he's... There you are. Okay, climbing. Okay, okay. Oh, hello, big fella. Uh-oh.
I need time to do that. Time to do that.
Damn, man. Getting slaughtered. Fuck.
I need time to do that.
Man. Oof.
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
hitting me? So bizarre.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine!
This might actually be hard.
Time to do that.
Whoa.
I need more time. I need more time. Time to do that.
Okay, he's down. Okay, gotta remember to keep those uptime. Got another globe. Okay, where are you?
I need more time.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Where are you? Okay, we did it. How long does it take to level one time? Not too long. It's just, obviously it gradually goes longer as time goes by, but this doesn't feel too long.
I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes.
By the way, guys, I'll probably need to wrap it up pretty soon, just to do some house chores and things like that. So
Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
we'll see where we're placed once we finish this one.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Okay.
I'm carrying too much.
Well, we got a level up. I think I like that 1% dodge chance, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Chuck these out. Mother's knife. Yeah, I'd say so. Alrighties. So what? We're getting out of here, or? Where are we going? Do we go up here? No. What's this? Ability points. Okay. We did get this one as... Oh, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, I kind of felt like this one might help us out. Rapid fire. There's more damage. But let's actually get that one. Cool. Okay, so we're over here, but I wonder if we could just leave the dungeon entirely. Map and journal. Is there an option to leave? I don't see one on here.
I need more time.
Okay, maybe through here? Cool, at least we got that done. Because I kind of felt like if I'd gone away from there, it would be like, well, we didn't actually achieve anything. Okay, so... yeah, bye-byes.
I'm carrying too much.
Really need to sell stuff, though. So am I going the wrong way? Down here, isn't it?
More strangers in the camp.
Okay, through here. So we've got this one here. Cannot be progress in this version of the game. Okay. Too much stuff. Okay. Why is it highlighting this one for? Actually, do we need to use something here?
How's it going?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back down here. So we have to go where exactly? Yeah? Dare provoke curve.
Greetings. There are so many ways I can kill you.
Oh, cool. Okay, so it's like a shrine or something. Okay, but still, like...
Look. There's something strange going on.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, let's clear this one then. So I'm wondering if I've got time. Maybe just do this as the last piece. Feels like I'll be 90 years old before I log in. Oh no. Wait, what the heck is going on with my game? Heavy crossbow. Oh, let's drop this short sword then. Plus 25 to basic skills. 8 all stats. Oh, the side bonuses are quite good on this one. Maybe we give it a shot. Yeah, alright, let's give it a go. So, crossbow. Feels slower. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good, but... Okay, we reached the end. We can kill stuff fairly quickly with this, like... Because it uses the same amount of energy for penetrating shot, but it does more damage. So there's an advantage there. Okay, where are we going though? Okay, down here. I can't play D4 because my graphics card is outdated. How do I update it? Well, I don't know how to answer that one, mate. If your graphics card can't handle it, then I think you need to buy another graphics card. Boom, one hit kill right there.
I'm carrying too much.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Interesting. This is Tristram? Whoa. What the heck happened to Tristram?
Who are you?
An
admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Don't suppose there's anything here other than that.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Still not signed in?
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Okay then.
Neyrel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods. Someone's toying with us. This is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Okay. And that's it? Shroud of the Horadrim. 2 of 3 complete.
Oh, I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
I hope this is not a long one, because I kind of gotta get going pretty soon. Rust. What happens if I click on this? Okay, it says it's sealed. Whereabouts are we going here? Oops.
Look.
Oh, don't tell me I have to do some stuff at the start here.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Okay, here we go. Anything at all? I was here a second ago. But I mean, are you gonna come or?
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around looking for Horadric artifacts. It was an obsession. And when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it, I couldn't say no.
Alright. You're gonna stay here, I'll continue. Ah, here we go. Okay, maybe not. Something in here. Ah, there.
This is... I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut. Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here. Hey! Wait for me! It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Demons. I need more time.
What's that? Healing well? Don't need that.
My bags are full.
So used to Diablo 2 hotkeys. Get rid of that one. Uncommon bow. Brutal uncommon bow.
Can't carry any more.
Hey yo. Well done, mate.
I'm not ready yet. Where'd you go? Whoa, getting bigger. It's just tanky, but doesn't seem too difficult. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Any more time? Time to do that. Can't carry anymore.
Cool, we got it. What do we get? Shadow, poison, cold shadow, plus 1% physical damage. Yeah, let's swap those over. And what's this? 9. What is this one? 7-3, 1.5 poison damage. Vulnerable damage, lucky hit chance. Okay, good. Swap the weapons over. And then the gauntlets. To the old stats. I think I still like my crit chance better. Okay.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Supposed to go down here or what? Okay, heaps of dudes here.
I need more time. I mine.
Alright, common bow. Drop that down. 19 to basic skill damage. Nah, it's alright.
I'm carrying too much.
Got a hunter's bow. We're getting so many bows. Plus 16. Okay. Plus 12 to distant and close enemies. Okay. Slowed enemies. Well, it is plus DPS overall. Yeah, don't mind using a bow again as well. Okay, let's go back this way. Is it this way? Yeah. Foyer.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Actually, check out the other side. Maybe they got unlocked? No. Alright, so I've got to look at wrapping up this stream, guys, and then I'll play a little bit later on today as well. So, found this book.
This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
I'll wait in queue
That's
for
not what we're looking
60 to 90 minutes on average. I need to play for 30-40 minutes. Then disconnect and wait in your queue
Can
again.
still
Yeah, that's
work.
exactly what happened to me
There
as
must be a spell
well.
in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
I'm carrying too much.
Not usable by your class. Get rid of it. Go away. Amulets. Item power. Okay. Cooldown reduction. Ranks at all imbuement skills. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's flick that on. Okay, so we lose 2 life. Big deal. Okay. Ranked to all imbuement skills. That is sick. Cooldown reduction as well. Okay, cool. Guess we're out of here then. Are you getting disconnected often? Actually, not for the last maybe hour or so. We've been pretty good. Jeez, how many guys did I kill with that one shot? Okay, we've got a waypoint. Actually, let's try Town Portal. Okay, turn to Overshad. So let's go to... Okay, let's actually go up to here. We'll finish this quest.
I can't do that here.
Actually, we'll do this one first.
There are so many ways I can kill you. Ooh, efficient.
Was that it?
There are so many ways I can kill you. Hello.
Hello. Would you like a cup of tea?
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
And level up. Okay, nice. So, alright, before we wrap, let's do a... Oh, we got a specialization as well. Okay. Oh, no, we don't yet. So we've got to do that first, but we won't do that yet. Exploit. I don't know, I think we're good on that one for now. The skill point, I think... What's the chance not assume? Okay, so we can do one of these. Each active shadow from Dark Shroud grants you... Oh, you know what? Kinda liking this one more now. Gain 10% crit strike. This is gonna be more useful moving about, actually. So like, if we have 5 shadows, get 15% increased movement speed. Yeah, I think we're going to do that for sure. Okay. Got 3 life on kill, 7% vulnerable damage, and lightning and poison, cold and shadow. 3 life on kill. Huh. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. We lose a little bit of damage though, but we gain vulnerable damage. This is a tough one. Crowd controlled enemies. Like the ones that we use dash on, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so... Okay, this is our speed now. If we use... Oh, we can't use it here. How do we get out of town here?
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
My bags are full. I need more time.
So we'll get out of here. We can see how fast we run. Okay, now this is how fast we run. If we cast this. Yeah, we're a bit faster. But I don't know about you guys, but is it just me? Or do we run slower on the snow?
Do you see him? I don't know how much more I can stand. Please.
Father, is that...
No! 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 You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father.
Okay, so we're supposedly... Oh, we lose it when we're in town? Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. That would have been good to have around in town. Okay, whoa, we've got to go up there now. Okay, anyway guys, we'll call that a wrap for now. It's almost hitting lunchtime here. It's supposed to finish a while ago actually. But, where do we get to? Level 15. Actually, one thing I will do before we go is try to sell some of this stuff at least, so that we're prepared for next time. Is this a vendor here? This fella? Can we sell some of this stuff? Yep. Okay, so the account bound stuff. Yeah, we'll sell that off. That one too.
Fair trade.
Don't need that one. Gotta learn some of these items as well. So what's this? A rare dagger. Okay. Dodge chance I think we prefer. Or intelligence. Yeah.
Anything else?
Let's get rid of that one and that one. But we're gonna learn how to salvage as well. So get rid of that.
Well struck.
Okay, get rid of that. Special item that cannot be replaced. Are you sure you want to sell this? Okay, maybe not then. Rare crossbow, let's get rid of. Pop that down there. Cannot be sold. Oh, cannot be sold. Yep. Alright. We can salvage the rest if we figure out how to salvage. So, how much gold do we have? 32,000. Does this one have anything? Simple bow.
Raise the father.
Alright, so we'll call it here guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll pop on later on today, but until then, hope you have a good one. See ya, bye.